Like we're reading the title wrong. I feel like we're reading the title completely wrong here. There's no update, chat. I'm asking why the update is taking so long. Greetings, gamers. Greetings. Can't believe that the update is today. Bro, the update isn't today. Everyone asked, where's update? Nobody asked, how is the update, though? True. True. So true. So true. You know, it really strokes my ego getting a raid every single stream. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So popular. So popular. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Chat, don't get it too twisted here. I'm sleep deprived. I woke up at 8 p.m. So, yeah, I've been up since then. Did some off-screen mining. Dude, okay. We gotta talk about hardcore Minecraft. Yo, Big Smuff. You were the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. Understandable. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Momo was struggling. So it was like 30 degrees in the apartment and she was like panting. So I had to like go into panic mode at like 7 in the morning and I had to like take a cold cloth and wet her down. And I had to, you know, I got the AC all running and going. And, you know, we got that all done. So we it's at 20, I got it down to 25 degrees. I dropped it a whole 5 degrees. 30 degrees, Celsius. Celsius. Keep in mind. And we do have heat waves here right now. But Mix Bob, thank you for the T1, brother. But what I meant to say was, chat, what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. My dudes. Oh, and chat, by the way, don't expect a cam today. I'm not wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants. What's going on? What's happening? We use freedom units here. Listen. Yo, Pixel G. Yeah, we're doing Pixel G for the day. I look like shit. I'm all fucking sleep deprived. But I still want to stream today. So that's the plan, man. That's what we're doing, man. That's the plan. This is the big old plan here. Joke's on you, neither am I. Are we gonna share bunk beds? Is that something that's gonna happen, dude? And as you can see, oh, by the way, really cool thing. I made it so every time somebody subs, Gus's outfit changes. There it is. It's pretty sick. It works for YouTube, works for Kick, works for Twitch. You know what I'm saying? But, hello Twitch, hello Kick, hello YouTube, hello VOD watchers, and hello 24/7. Welcome on into another video. Hello, hello, hello. Gravy, what should I do? I feel like I push more, I'll struggle, but everything else is a waiting game. Well, that's kind of an idle game. Yo, what's up, Janice? What's going on? So, let's talk about something that has been an issue. So, in hardcore Minecraft chat, I did a little bit of offline grinding. Yes, I did. I know, because I was like, man, do we really want to restart all the way through? I'm on death 6, by the way. I just wanna put that out there. Death 6. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I was able to get full diamond into the nether and got netherite within an hour and a half. I was cooking. And then I tried to go farm some blaze rods, and I got knocked off, landed on some stairs, and there was 3 wither. It was game over, brother. It was game fucking over, dude. I was so upset. I had a god seed and everything, and I just got fried. They just shield just wasn't cooking. So that was a death. That was awesome. Love that for us. And then I got back into another one, and I got it within I was in the nether within the hour. Okay, full diamond, another beautiful, sweet, awesome run, god seed, village right next to me, and yeah, unfortunately, how did I die? How did I die of that again? I don't remember. All I know is I died. And then the other one that I did before I left stream, I died to fall damage. I actually fell down a cavernous hole, man. And I died. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. So I am officially on run number 7. Great. Awesome. Love that. So, but good news, I'm getting very fucking fast. What's up, Hero Brown? What's going on, man? I am getting very quick, very nimble. Audio got quiet for anyone else. Are you crazy? Bro, I'm looking at my audio. I'm like hitting into the red like 90% of the time. Definitely your headphones. Just reach mines, just need research level to unlock it. Any tips about the mines I should know? You mean splunking? Can you ask Lava something? Listen, dude, I don't know what people told you. I am not in best buddies with Lava. I get put on red for 3 months just like the rest of y'all. But what is it? Sure. Oh, and then I went on creative mode and I tried to do netherite bed farming. Holy shit, that's dangerous. Oh my god, whoever suggested that, I'm glad I didn't do that on stream. I would have died. Like, instantly. I would have instantly got fucking cooked. Can't be best buddies with himself? Okay, listen, Bell. Listen here, big shot. All right, big dog. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But you know what? It's okay. It's about the friends we made along the way. What am I even going to level up here? I don't even know what I need still. Let's take a look here. What do we got going? You sick or something? What's with the Pixel G? Sleep deprived. I've been up since 8 p.m. So I am not putting lights in front of my face, and I'm not putting a camera in front of my face either. That is, and also it is hot as fuck, so I am only wearing shorts right now. Everything else, nada. Nada tostada. Yep. I am, and I'm gonna be honest with you, me shirtless on stream is just a white reflector. It's literally blinding. Okay? It's actually pretty cooked, not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking fried. Stream on OF. No, it's obviously Fansly is the new play. More for the market, you know? Easier to progress. Holy shit. Boys. Take a look at this. We've hit 1 million bubble level on Call Me Bob, Call Me Ash, Hammer. Holy shit. It's a little overkill, don't you think? What the hell, dude? in one of your videos recently, you mentioned the old 2DK2 Siegeberry 2ES is no longer the meta. What's the meta now? 2DK, 2AC, 2DB. I was going to record the video today, but I will say that I'll record the video probably tomorrow. And then I'll send it off to Teo. So many bubbles not 99? Dude, it's literally all the bubbles that, like, don't matter. I don't know what you're talking about. There's so many bubbles that just don't even matter here. I mean, we can do the daily drip, I guess. I mean, sure, that's fine. Sure that's Bing and chilling here. I don't know. There doesn't really seem anything else worth it. Just level them up so you can clutch 0.1% later. I wish that the bubbles were still effective. They are mega capped. Actually, I feel like most people are at that mega cap at this point in time. But we are going to be... Obviously, we're not doing Minecraft today. 1, because I'm too tired. 2, because, well, we have to do our weeklies. Kruk and MC bubble not worth it? I did the Tachyon ones. I don't really care too much for the dust or the bones. And it's not like we're going to get a week anyways. Yo, by the way, huge, massive multiply toilet ballot by 10 times. This one's fucking big. Fuck this week. This one's way bigger. Ask him to reset my character to add name to change update, please. Dude, it's like completely out of my control. You reported the glitch 20 times. That's probably why you're not getting message back. It's probably because you spam that shit. Oh, and if you guys haven't noticed, pretty sick. If you guys have noticed on my shoulder, look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy right here. Look at that guy. The Grussy, dude. Little Grussy. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The little Grussy, dude. I've reached Mr. Mindhead. I just need the research points to unlock him. W. I still don't know what I want to upgrade here, though. How useful is pushing quick slap? Nah, it's not. It's not as good as anymore. Grussy and the Gripper is crazy work, by the way. So I've currently been deciding that I'm going to level my characters here. As you can see here, I want to level my characters to 1800. That's going to be interesting. 1800 is going to be a little bit of a grind. Yeah, you're probably cooked, dude. It's probably game over. But check out the exotic market here. Check this out. 2K here, 2K here, 2K, 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 2K. Almost at 2K. We officially hit 100,000 bubbles. He's a VTuber now? No, I'm sleep deprived. This is like a one-day thing. VTuber model when? What are you talking about? This is the best that you're gonna get. All right. I'm not spending 5 G's on a VTuber model. I'm not spending 5 G's on anything. Maybe a car. Maybe. Other than that ain't fucking happening. Sad? Bro, I know you want a goon to a pixel version of me. I get it. I understand. But I'm good. A Volvo or bust, dude. Yeah, true. True. Call me V instead of G. That's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. You nasty. You're the ones that are doing it. TE16. What you need to do is you need to do eviscerates. Eviscerates is how you push, because you can do earlier levels and you can push straight through. Should I be updating my account review message in the Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know what's actually going on with the Udi. Here, let me check. Let me check. Oh, great. I went to go check and it's like PayPal. It's like, we taking money out of your account. Awesome. Love that for us. That's amazing. 11 months ago. It's time you probably just restart. Probably faster. Faster if you just restart. That's what I would suggest. I've been getting crystal on frogs to 1.5. I think maybe tomorrow I'll finally get to the 1.5. Huge, dude. You can actually start grinding. Does this mean we're going to get a Momo-themed avatar? Not. I bet you would want me to be a cat girl, wouldn't you, bro? You fucking gooner. Hop on Minecraft. No. We gotta do our weeklies. We can't just not do IdleOn for the whole week. Are you kidding me? We got shit to do here. We still have to keep our shit rolling, man. IdleOn is a very integral part of the stream. Yeah, I got fucking Kilroy to do, bro. All right, let's see here. Where is my Udi? Okay, that's a bank survey. That's a security alert. That's wow, that's a picture. That's a picture if I've ever seen it. Okay. Track package. Just met a celebrity in World 2. Holy? Hell yeah, dude. Who was it? Okay. You know, Canada Post has really got to, you know, they have the audacity to leave a ad, but they don't have the audacity to tell me how far my shit has processed. What the fuck? 50 oh, def not me. Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. Literally, when you open up the website, it's like, some of our programs aren't working. Well, that's fine. Last World 7 update was 6 months ago? What are you talking about? How many events has there been since? It's been like 2 events. Could be like a premium cat hat. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we could make Gus into a bwop. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bwop. Little bit of a bwop bingo. Your Kilroy makes mine look so bad. Oh, dude, don't even worry about it. Once you've spent the last 15 years of your life doing Kilroy, yours will be fine. Yours will be just like this. You know, you too can stop forest fires. Shirtless workout stream when? Dude, I've realized that I am so incredibly white, it's not even funny. Some cat ears for next stream? True. Just be like G start Kilroy and yap. True. Arcade shop needs to rotate. Can't wait 500k gold balls. Sure you can. Sure you can. You can absolutely do that. Yo, by the way, okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. We hit a achievement of 10 new subs on the 24/7 channel. My next problem is, why the fuck are we subbing to the 24/7 channel? Add a little background glow, desaturate yourself, it's fine. True. Better content. Well, I'm gonna go fuck myself. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Do you not want money? Well, I mean, on that channel, it's a 50-50 split. On this channel, it's a 70-30 split. Imagine. Better content is wild, dude. I'll do. Civic gifted 5 subs on the fucking 24. Civic, god fucking damn it. Bro gifted on the fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why? Why? Didn't make any sense. W, dude. Thank you, man. This is fucking crazy work. What up, bro? How goes IdleOn, man? It was funny a bit to me, dude. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's good. It's good. We'll get you to 70-30 split on your alt. Bro, you do realize I need partner for that, right? I need like minimum partner, and I have to be streaming on that for like 6 months. I don't think it's been 6 months yet, boys. Holy shit, why does my Kilroy take 15 years? Look how slow that timer goes. It's worse than playing Melver Idle and watching the loading bar. Absolutely fucking dreadful. Oh, by the way, boys, I'm attempting to grow a mustache. I'm doing that mustache attempt. We're going for it. We're sending it. See if it works. If it works, W. If not, well, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, mustache, bro. You were just bitch about Melver and Milky Way in the 24/7 channel. Was I? Seems like it's a normal thing. Sharpie? Get crusty? No. I figured out a strat. Figured out a fucking strat. I just gotta keep my shit super short and it'll never get itchy. Just go fully bold, little gup. At least I can spell bald. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at that. Hey, it worked. Gus. Hell yeah, dude. You see that? You see that? Gus changed fucking outfits. It worked. W. Thank you, Wally. Thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Yeah, now Gus randomizes, baby. There it is. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Now, apparently, I'm not sure, but I don't know if it's set up correctly, but it might have a seizure if gifteds happen. So just be weary. I'm scared about it because I feel like it might crash the stream. But I think I set it up correctly so it doesn't have a seizure, but I'm still scared. No, don't, no. That wasn't an incentive. Nice try, we're not gifting anything. You're not even a sub regularly. I'm not talking to you. The hell? You're like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? What the hell? Look at this guy. Why don't you go watch some ads or something? Are you challenging me? No. You guys have been crazy this month. Don't even worry about it. Solid group of individuals. Absolutely. But no, I think it counts each individual one. But W, dude, thank you for the gift. Nah, I fixed. Nice, sick. It doesn't have a seizure. Yo, sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Dude, I said no, but W. Okay, it doesn't break. Sick. W. Thank you for the 10er, dude. Okay, I was a little worried. I want to do the campaign evolved lasso. Can we get some promotion for Kick, dude? I've been trying, man. Have you noticed the shorts have promotional fucking Kick stuff? Kick's hard to promote, man. It's difficult because one, I haven't really made enough videos for that to carry over, and at the same time, it's also hard to do as well because of there's just not a lot of natural progression. I'm hoping that once we accumulate some clippers, we'll be able to get there. Trizz just stacks cosmetics on the board. Oh shit, that would be sick. If Gus would stack hats for the stream, that'd be fucking wild. Why does the Beep Ba Deep clip magically have 170 views? Because I sent it to everybody, told them to watch it. You know what I'm saying? So that promotional offer. Because Kick is the redhead stepchild of the stream platform that also spreads gambling and degens. Well, I mean, let's also not act like Twitch didn't do the same, or still doesn't do the same. We have our fair share of degens over on here as well. I don't think anybody's safe here. I don't think anybody's fucking safe. Wasn't that bad to me. Oh no, Kick just came last. Yeah, true. True. But since Kick's technically the baby, doesn't that mean that's the favorite child? I would still argue that Twitch has the most integration. Yo, Sora, thank you for the private for the 6 months. Yeah, dude, look at all those rapid changes on Gus, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I think the update will drop on August 7th. 2 more weeks. You think so? Did you unlock the 3rd Kilroy try? Only seem to have 2 of them. Isn't that Kilroy Prime? Which is in the Rift, I think? Yeah, I think it's Kilroy Prime, right? That would make sense to me. I think that's what it is. Dude, my electricity bill is gonna shoot through the roof, bro. Now I got my AC and it's turning on like every fucking 5 minutes. So that thing is just gonna fucking guzzle. Yeah, it's like 51 or 56. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Yeah. You unlock 3rd from Kilroy. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean you unlock the 3rd from Kilroy? You unlock 3rd Kilroy from Kilroy? My normal power bill during the summer is close to $600. Holy fuck. Jesus. I'm gonna go turn off the AC now. That is fucking crazy. Third Kilroy run from Kilroy. It's in his shop. Yeah, but it doesn't unlock until you have Kilroy Prime. That. I just considered subbing and realized I got one, and then the W, dude. That's a big W right there, man. There you go. There you go. Now you don't even have to. Thought Canada is cheap electricity. What? Where'd you hear this? Where'd you hear this blasphemous lie? This sounds like the biggest lie I ever did here, dude. Our electricity is fucking expensive. On LTT, what, Linus Tech Tips? I've paid over $350 a year for electricity in the last 10 years. That's a W. Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure Linus definitely knows everything about Canada. Move to Key C, it's almost free, dude. In my other place, I didn't have to pay for electricity. So I just used it all. But unfortunately, with this place, it's not that. I have an eco-friendly AC and just have $60 electricity or $6. Okay. Sup PixelBit, not starting with Minecraft. Obviously, you need to make sure Kilroy's done a stream. Remind the normies to do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we still got to do our IdleOn stuff. I'm also sleep deprived, so that's why I'm not on camera. Basically, I'm gonna stream until I am just fried, and then once I'm fried, then I'm gonna probably stop streaming, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then hopefully, I'm trying to force myself to stay up till about 8. So if I stay up to 8, then if I sleep, I'll be up at like 10. Because I was thinking, you know, if we're gonna revert our sleep schedule, we might as well just fry ourselves. So I was like, I was gonna stay up 24 hours yesterday, but then I fell asleep at like 11. Like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then I woke up at 8 p.m. And I was like, well, we went completely backwards. We went from trying to fix our schedule to completely fucking our schedule. So, I guess we're staying up the whole night, boys. It's just the way she goes. The way she goes. What was I going to say? Didn't Canada pass that Green New Deal up where it taxed everything and everything with gas? Fucking probably. I don't know, man. Shit's expensive here. I think it's a little bit cheaper because of the conversion rate. Insomnia, dude. No. This is a perfect time. Because before we're like falling asleep at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then we were late and shit. And then I was like, hey guys, we'll stream between 12 and 1 p.m. And then the other stream there, we didn't start stream till like what, 2? That's a problem. Okay, there should be no reason why I'm late to stream that late, dude. There should be no reason why I'm late to stream in general. That's just being a fucking dumbass. It's not even trying to attempt. Just being dumb as fuck. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit. We gotta smarten the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. I mean, there is some truth to that. There is some truth to that. What is my Kilroy at here? Yo, Martin Legend, dude. Thanks for the subscription, bro. Welcome on in. We need to take a look at Kilroy here. What am I still upgrading? Permanent upgrades. Yeah, so we need to start working on these guys. So I think we're still going to work towards drops. I think that's the plan. Work towards drops, get that done. Or maybe, actually, maybe we should do crop evo. I'm going to do crop evo first. Crop's more important. I think crop evo. I heard you can get fired for being late. Bro, I still called that shit, bro. That's so fucked up. I feel bad, but I still so called that shit, dude. It's like I predicted the future. Isn't drop still bugged? What do you mean drops? Now, Wizard might get fired from a 9 to 5. Dude, straight up, I would have been fired so many times, dude. Teo got fired? Teo works on comp now. Teo doesn't work full-time for me anymore. Teo has a job. So I send him work when work needs to be done. Other than that, yeah. It's kind of how she goes. It's not too bad. It's fine. It's meh. It's whatever. If it works out, it works out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, apparently he did get a job. Yeah, which is a W. I mean, I'm glad he got a job. I mean, that's big. Was giving 1 less power of 10 before, visually the same, but actually less. Wait, what was? Wait, the crop booster? Now hear me out. I couldn't find my Rubik's Cube for almost 1.5 years. Found them the day I got fired. I blame the cube. Bro, I picked up my yo-yo again and I started yo-yoing. Dude, you want to talk about a fucking fidget toy? That thing is a fidget toy. Holy shit. I learned how to throw it in front of me. Like, you know how the people like whip it in front of them and they snap it back? I learned how to do that. I almost put a hole through my fucking wall. It was pretty sick. Pretty fucking dope, not gonna lie. Also learned how to have it suspend, just chill in there and not move, and then I can roll it back up really quick. That's pretty dope, pretty dope. Is it 50 kg? No. But you got to realize it's a metal yo-yo. It's one of the competition ones. It's like actually like a really nice yo-yo. I think the thing cost me like $50. So like I got like a bunch of fucking different string with it, so you actually have to like properly wrap it and stuff. And if you fail, it's not like one of those ones that just quickly come back up. You fuck it up, you fuck it up. Do the same with trompos. What is that, like a fucking Segway? The hell is a trompos, dude? Oh, yo, by the way, I went after a Minecraft stream. I went down to McDonald's. First of all, they forgot my fries. I was fucking pissed about that. Second of all, sons of bitches, fucking, dude, the amount of crackheads at McDonald's is actually wild. I went down there, dude. There was one guy leaning, like I just got the big old fent lean. There was a couple of people yelling and fighting each other. There was a bunch of there was like this guy that was all tweaked out and asked for some packs of ketchup, dude. Swear to God, dude, we're living in a fucking simulation. Are you in Toronto? No, dude, that's the craziest thing. I'm in fucking BC, man. I'm on the island, dude. I almost live in my city. Dude, the thing is, I don't live in a big city. I live in a small-ass city, bro. Shit's fucking fried. It's just everywhere. Just go to a better McDonald's next time. There's only one McDonald's in the city. Or you can check the bag before you leave. I did check the bag, but I ordered a bunch of shit. So it's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. Okay? Last time I went to Toronto was insane, dude. Fuck, bro. Places everywhere just fucking sketcherillo, dude. Sketchy business. That's what that is, dude. Holy mother of Kilroy. How can you eat McDonald's after Epstein? What? What do you mean McDonald's after Epstein? Okay, I'm intrigued. Please elaborate. What does that even mean? Apparently I'm not up with the times, Chan. I don't know what the fuck that means. What, did Epstein eat McDonald's? Did bro support McDonald's for many years? I don't fucking know, dude. All I know is there was a Pokestop. You know? And what was his order? Yeah. Yeah, can I get the McSteen, please? The YouTube chatters give me a headache. You are a YouTube chatter. Well, I meant the human flesh. That's American McDonald's, bro. Unlike you guys, we got FDA here, bro. It has to at least be 60% cow meat. Big Mac sounds good right now, though. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Some BS with eating babies, I think. What the fuck does McDonald's have to do with eating babies? Probably always ordered Happy Meals. That's crazy. Bro, just... Can I get an Epstein burger with the island fries, please? Hey, they're doing their best. Yeah, true. Hey, let's be honest here. At least it's not YouTube short live, you know? That's the thing that I can't... that's the thing that I think that would kill me. All right, that'd be my 13th reason. Would be the shorts lives. Those things are some of the most fried fucking things I've ever seen in my life. I swear, it's so bad, dude. You really trust that? I mean, I live in Switzerland. I mean, I don't trust anything, bro. But I mean, to be honest, if I heel over because of a Big Mac, fucking W, dude. You know? What? Sounds lame as shit dying from old age. Fuck that, dude. Let me heel over from a McDouble, you know what I'm saying?
Header underscore 73 asked hi.
Yo, hi, dude. Yeah, true that. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's people acting like you gotta... Why even live, right? Well, I mean, true. Why we even live right now? Oh, I took the day off yesterday. Why am I just live today? Dude, real talk. There's a bunch of people here that play MapleStory, so I mean, here's how I see it. I don't care what developer does as long as the game's good. Same with McDonald's. I don't care if the CEOs do a fucking, you know, like a fucking cube crawl. You know what I'm saying? Or if they eat children. As long as McDonald's is fucking tasty, I don't care, bro. I mean, just look at that one McDonald's guy. He's like, so I enjoy this product. And it's like, okay, well, he doesn't even know what's going on in his own fucking business. So, you know, it's not even, they're not even connected. Okay? They see us as numbers. We are sheep to the McDonald's. And by God, I will be a sheep for McDonald's. It is one of the only fast foods that actually doesn't hurt me because I'm pretty sure it has the nutritional value of cardboard. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for the galaxy. A couple more roses and I'll do a backflip in the parking lot at a Denny's. Dude, actually, so fucking bad. They don't, dude, I wish, Squanchy, that they at least did short lives like that, dude. It's not even that. It's just a GIF that plays every 30 seconds. It's like, oh, please send me a disco. I need it. It's like, man, shut the fuck up, bro. And then I see these people doing these shorts lives, bro, and they're doing the dumbest shit, and they're just getting thousands of subscribers, like, by the minutes. And I'm just like, you know, if I really wanted a plaque, I could probably do some shit like that, and everything would be A-okay. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, we'll take our time. We'll take our time. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Not even the CEO wants to eat it. Yeah, well, when you are worth billions, if not trillions of dollars, you think you would eat fucking McDonald's? Fuck yeah. Bro, if I was a millionaire, I'd still eat the fuck out of McDonald's. I'd just get the expensive shit. And I'd tell them to go to the back and get me the Dijon mustard. You know what I'm saying? That's what hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Dijon mustard. That's the fancy shit. So I kind of need a new dad now. And I asked you a few years ago and you said that was weird. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, I am only people's fathers if they spend a certain amount of money. Sorry. Don't know walled father. It's like a reverse adoption, you know? Yo, dude. Yo. Artemis forever, dude. Thank you for the primer. Glad you're enjoying the content. Don't worry, I'm usually a flesh tuber, but today I'm just sleep deprived. I'd be shocked if it was inflated by subscription bots. Oh, it's 100% inflated by subscription bots. I'm proud to be a sheep for some McDanks, dude. Absolutely. McDonald's is expensive here in my country. It's like $60 for one burger. Okay, first of all, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's $60 for one burger. Bro really wants to take Momo's place, dude. I know. Hey, G, my mom is kind of homeless, though. Yeah, well, I'll give your mom a home. Doesn't mean I'm going to give you a home. You know what I'm saying? All the fancy stuff like the Szechuan sauce, dude. Holy, so true. Chat, we're done one half of our Kilroy. We're cooking. We're absolutely fucking cooking, dude. Look at that. Daddy, is that you? It's like that dad that pops up after a kid makes big asking for a handout, dude. Bro, I'll ask for all the fucking handouts. Momo is where the plug is. No, Momo's laying on the floor. Mick cooking. True. We call that progress. Absolutely. $60 of our money, which is like $6 to $7. What do you get paid in dong? Rip Granny, she was hit by a bazooka. Yeah, but was she cute though? We need a McRib to be permanent. Dude, hot take. McRib was dog shit. McRib overrated hard. My storage is so full after I make the dead end sets for Smithy. Can I sell them? Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Still waiting for player housing? Dude, we ain't getting no player housing, okay? If he can't make a... Bro, listen. Guild Island or bust. That's what I'm saying. Let us accumulate our blue gems together to afford bonuses. You know what I'm saying? Have a donation box where people can donate gems in order to get us unlocks. See how fast we'll max that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Instead of player housing, we got fortune mills. CVX, you make me want to drink battery acid. I hope you realize. This smile is not real. This is me putting up a front as I'm slowly dipping into madness. Mr. Bit, you look different? Yeah, I got a haircut. McRib was basically just ground beef patty covered in barbecue sauce. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't think it was real ribs. Check Discord DMs. Oh, by the way, I did check your Discord DM. McCrispy 60 mad. Bro, imagine getting paid in mad. It was pork. Says the American. It's probably horse. Yo, what's up, Everessence, dude? What's going on? Can tell me a good way to get a lot of damage? I just got to World 6. Summoning. And Hole. Two very, very viable options for big damage. Also, spending money helps. Spending succulent amount of cash. Ayo, don't disrespect the Kingdom of Morocco. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bro. What the hell? Probably made it with something different in each country. That's probably true, honestly. It's probably true. Spending money does indeed help. Yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, you're gonna spend money, watch the tier list. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you the exact things to spend it on. 7 hours deep into the remastered movie. This game got me hooked, though. I can't lie. I'm getting overwhelmed. So many things to do. That's why you watch this the remastered movie at 0.5 speed. Or should I post a bug when I don't want to share it openly that no one can abuse it? So you go to a Twitch stream to announce it because you don't want to share it openly. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like you're trying to trap me right now. You message one of the mods in the main chord. Usually Hot Air. Usually he's pretty good about it. Working on a free-to-play account partially because I feel like I can reach World 7 before the update. I was thinking about continuing the free-to-play series because there's a lot of people that have watched the free-to-play series. Like a ton. Like I think altogether, I think we've accumulated like 300,000 views or something on the free-to-play series. Or right there. Somewhere like that. Not gonna lie, I don't think I would have gotten into this game as much as I have if it wasn't for the 21-hour free-to-play marathon, to be honest. W, dude. W. World 7 still has like 12 plus months left for sure. Yeah. Low-key, TD might be a good idea to help pass the time in IdleOn. You know what also helps pass the time in IdleOn? Fucking Kilroy. Free-to-play movie part 2. It'll probably be like free-to-play a new chapter. Got me from the free-to-play series, now I spent thousands on it. W. Literally the reason I'm playing IdleOn is the free-to-play series. See, I knew it was a good idea, chat. I knew it was a great idea. Might not be worth playing the free-to-play until World 8, but who knows how long that will take. I mean, true. 3 MCs, 1 more skill, and a world boss 2 for World 8. True. 0.5, you're telling me I could have had 11 more hours of content? Yeah, that's true. Could have. I think they were just LARPing the free-to-play movie. Oh yeah? Have you seen the free-to-play movie, or are you just LARPing a LARPer that's act like they've watched the free-to-play movie? That's right. Riddle me that, Batman. I didn't. Okay, so you're LARPing a LARPer. That's like double LARPing. You're like the McDouble of LARPers. Fucking McLarpinson, dude. LARPstein? That's crazy. He's fucking LARP man, dude. Imagine being on the fucking value menu and being a LARPer, dude. It's like double bad. I'm just patiently waiting for the 11th character video now that I can finally make mine. I will make it a priority to record it tomorrow. I listen to it like a podcast. W. How does your point controller look like that? Look like what? Oh, you can stack everything on top of each other. So it's got the kitsune, that's got the log, that's got the controller. Oh, by the way, I got my shell to rank 40, by the way. I like Gus with the, yeah, you like the Grussy, dude? You like the Grussy? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Lava? Cat King. Need DK match class to drop already so I can re-roll all my classes. Dude. I need a DK masterclass to drop so I can fucking play IdleOn. That's what I need. To be honest, I only watch your IdleOn streams. To be honest, I don't blame you. You know? You do what you need to do, bro. I don't give a fuck. 11 DK meta for sure. True, true, true. Yo, is lava in chat? No, it was lava cat. Lava cat, not lava lava. Lava only shows up when my view count is above 400. If it's not an update, bro's like, hey man, it's fucking promoting to these losers. Stuck in the World 7, map 4, and I'm stuck. Been playing for 4 years. I'm in a map. I only have 64 kills per hour. Looks like somebody didn't pay attention. Only 7 to 8K concurrent players on IdleOn these days. It's okay, I've got a perfect backup plan. I'm gonna show my wiener on stream, get banned, everybody's gonna see it, they're gonna find it fucking hilarious, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be a 1K Andy. Yep. W, that's what I'm saying, dude. Cauldrons downgrade, or did I encounter a bug because my cauldrons went to 170 to 138 across all 4? Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know what's going on with it. The content's for a different website, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's my bad. So showing your dick is not enough to have. You have to come back. What? Huh? That's where the update is at least 1 week long. I might kick the bucket. I still think it's probably like 2 weeks away, if I'm gonna be honest with you boys. Yeah, this shit's gonna easily be probably like 2 weeks away. And we will grind on kick because they don't care here. True. Worth to get rid of Hair Reap for the Omni God in whole? Like yes. Yeah, I would say so. Omni's pretty strong, man. Omni's pretty fucking gross. What will the update be about? The new masterclass. Of course, we get 32 times bit multi before we get 10 times power luck. Bro, I'm deciding whether I want to go hard on gaming now or go hard gaming next week. I think going hard on gaming next week would make more sense. I need salts. Then you've answered your own question. So much catching up to do. The update can take as long as it needs. No, it can't. Disagree. Hard disagree. It needs to happen. Meow, dude. Who's the anime waifu and what have you done with Griffy? I've been up since 8 p.m. I'm a little sleep deprived, and I look like shit because I'm so sleep deprived. We need a Maple Story, Obby, and Eidolon that gives tone points. No, we don't. True endgamer mentality. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, I could do a few hours on stream, or I could just not stream and then not stream for 2 days, but that seems fucked up.
Wally Goozer asked, now that we have Pirate TTS as the default voice, I can easily figure out all the intricacies of this guy's voice and find a new meta instead of relying on the purthant. See, GN for all my jokes and shenanigans asterisk at 2.
Huh. Okay. Very cool, very cool. You always look good in my eyes, G. Were you fucking blind? Bro watches the stream in Braille. The update can take as long as will be 3 packs and 2 years before the next MC. Oh, you know there's gonna be a fucking pack. You know there's gonna be a fucking pack, dude. I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I bet you think you look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. But you actually look like Shaggy from Temu. I think Meritocracy has a pattern because we got 3 gaming-related ones back to back. There's no way it's random. It's not random. It's not random at all.
Squid Bob asked for God links. What do you recommend for Coral Kadan to hold gods for those are dootless?
Well, you want Omni, Arctis, unless you're in lab, and then you're going to run. But if you can get Arctis early, or if you can get Arctis in World 7, then you run like Arctis, Omni, and like Harreep. And then if you're pushing, you run Mantis. It's gonna be at least 3 plus pet packs. Jaws, buddy man, Jawsy, Jaw Dizzle. Don't you fucking put that, don't you put that in that lifestyle, dude. It's like sandpaper to blind people. So true. Who is this 2D VTuber? Who's this I quote everything I say 4627? Who has a, look at you and your goofy ass generated name. All right? Bro made a YouTube account just to use the default name. I may be 2D, but I got more attempts and effort into this model than you do in your whole fucking username. So that feels bad, bro. Sucks to suck, I guess. So, yeah, dude, sorry, man. The update isn't out. No shit, 5 packs and at least 3 pets, 1 related to MC, and 1 for the whale cost. Like it's $60. No way. No way. Thank you, G. You're welcome, Squid Bob. I don't know what I'm thanking you for, but you're welcome. These 7 packs, 1 for each world, for each crusade. Bro, dude, did you see? Okay, hold on. Did you see? So, you guys remember? If you guys remember, I said that the wheat showed is going to be the resource. I don't know about you, but I think I called that shit. I think I've been playing this game long enough that I just know. I'm just built. I'm just built. Lava shall be impregnated. That's fucking crazy. We all know that there's lava. I like how, man, you know what I find funny about this whole entire thing though? Didn't he say something about let good ideas turn into great ones? Bro's great idea is Clash of Clans. Yo, Elliewood, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Isn't that crazy? Bro's fucking clashing. Yo, dude, maybe Lava made too much money that he started a fucking mobile crippling addiction. You should stream on MakoTube. Sounds like a gay prawn site. Macho Tube. Isn't that like fucking Grinder? Yeah, he's got a cock addiction. Crazy. Watch the research minigame like Sushi and Minehead. Maybe bro's putting a DLC for Fortune Mills, you know what I'm saying? Everyone did. Lava literally told us he's going to be placeable resource nodes last stream. Lava hasn't streamed since 1986. What are you talking about? Yeah, it is. Why? Okay, so my hindsight is 2020. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I feel like I come back. I feel like I come off pretty hetero. I don't know about you. What you think Lava has a Genshin Impact addiction? I don't think Lava's into lollies. You know what I'm saying? I actually low-key think as much of a degenerate as he is, his notepad and his hard drive's clean. He doesn't strike me like one of those, yeah. Your loss? You know what? It might be a loss. It might actually be a loss. You might be right. You know? Maybe last Kilroy chant. You do sound like you bang maidens. No, I have this really bad problem where I am very attracted to broken people. I don't know about you, but it's just the more broken they are, the better it is. I don't know what's wrong with me. After this many years of therapy, still got that issue. Do streamer remember me? Dude, you were literally in the Minecraft stream. Yes, I do remember. You're the one that got me killed. How can I forget you, dude? I literally put you in the list. You are literally on a fucking list now. In-game. I can fix them? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Broken goth girl? No, not goth girls, okay? As much as I make jokes, I actually don't like goth chicks. I ain't gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. True, true. Wow, they made the top 13, bro. Yep. You're a core memory now. Yep. What's up, Gromlin? Just wondering if you hate me with passion. No, God, no. No, 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 no. You would have to do a lot more. There's only a few people I hate with passion. We have Hognog. Yeah, that's about it. Anyways, broken people attract each other like magnets. True, true, true. Hey, Gravy, would you bully Lava if you didn't release the update next week? I bully Lava anyways. What are you talking about? I literally roast Lava 24/7, and then at the same time, you know, I treat him like I treat everybody else. I see GriffyBit 24/7 by mistake. That's not true. I'm right here. It's not true at all. Like I like even when he's in chat, I roast him. Lots of suspicion. I treat everyone like they're one of the boys. Unless you're like acting stupid like a child, and then I will treat you as such. Lava was on the other day, just chilling in World 2 for about an hour. Said G, gave a few teleports, and gems just chipped. Wonder what he's doing. Well, when he has a bunch of commands, so like if he presses G, it drops shit. Bro bullies Lava while fondling his balls. Bro has unique skills. Basic the Liam Neeson of ball fondling. Yo, what's up, Soul Reap? Yo, what's up, my team? What's going on? I see now. The world is open. He has to release it next week, or we're going to be 2 grand championships behind. See, me and Lava are the same person, because just like him, I'm behind on videos and he's behind on championships. We have a good idea, and then that good idea falls through. World 6 took 4 months to make 14 maps. World 7 is over a year for 22 maps worth. Yeah, you can't rush art, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? You know? There's an artist that can make 1 painting, but it takes them 3.5 years. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and they don't even sell anything. How many more months for the next weekly update? It's either going to be next week or the week after. Is Arcade not working for anyone else too? No, I mean, Arcade works fine. Streamer, accept my apologies. Did you even apologize? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't hear you say I shouldn't post links in chat. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. World 7 is a year old now? No, shut the fuck up. No, it's not. It's not. It's been like 8 months. Don't tell me that. He's been doing really good on the artwork recently. He always does good on the artwork. This is one of the strongest suits. Yo, we got the Gentleman Gus reroll, dude. That RNG goes hard. Yo, Miko. Thank you for the pride for the 5 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Look at that. Honestly, being able to change the outfits for either a YouTube membership, Twitch sub, or Kick sub, honestly, it took me like an hour to set up, but it was fucking worth it. Hell yeah. Did he announce that that it won't be this weekend? Do you think Lava gives us heads up on when things are released? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know who the developers? Bro will go radio silent for 3 months. Okay? We just roll the dice and pray. We are ever so lucky if we hear some sort of thing from him. How long should it take to go through World 6 to World 7, playing mostly free to play? It all depends on your knowledge level. All depends on how many hours you play and your knowledge level. Maybe not like a 1-to-1, but like a 5-to-1 or something. Yeah, about that. The more you read, the more you zoom. That's very true. Depends mainly on alchemy bubble levels. That's not true. Summoning and hole are a huge part of World 6. This might be the great drought of IdleOn content. Remember when I took that 4-month break? Yeah, that was the great drought of IdleOn. Depends on how many GriffyBit videos and or streams you've watched. That's true, that's true. Did you know that every time we get a bunch of people to watch streams, every person increases the updates output time by 1 second? Think about that. Think about that. Hasn't been that long, but it's def dry. I don't think it's that dry. I mean, you guys may call it dry, but how many of you guys that are calling it dry are 0.1? Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. None of y'all. Yes, and I didn't like it. Well, it is what it is. So, G, why is the digital version of you today? I woke up at 8 p.m. and I haven't gone to bed. So, I am incredibly hot. I am sleep deprived. And I am not going to put lights or a camera in front of my face because I'm pretty sure that will make me nauseous. Why it kept you up all night? I had to take care of Momo because it got up to 30 degrees in the apartment and Momo was panting like crazy. So I had to go into survival mode. I had to water her down. I had to put her in the tub and pour cold water on her to cool her down. And then I had to set up the AC and I had to spend a bunch of time getting it down. Is Momo okay? Yeah, Momo's fine. So I didn't get to bed till like 10 a.m. Sounds like you should be streaming League. Mo was sick? No, Mo was fine. No, it's just really warm. You got to realize she's a ragdoll. She's a long-haired cat. So it's very, very easy for them to overheat. So I had to play dad mode. So and then I was like, okay, and then I couldn't fall asleep till like 11 because I was making sure she was okay. And then she ended up, and then we got the degrees down, which was good. And then I ended up passing out, and I woke up at 8 p.m. And I was like, well, here's the issue. We either stay up because it's a perfect time to stay up and reset my clock completely, or have it even more fucked than what it was. Give Momo a haircut. You are never supposed to cut a ragdoll's fur, let alone buzz it. 30C, aren't you in Canada? Yeah, I'm in Canada. Yeah, Celsius. G is too cheap? No, dude, it got super hot late at night. And like as soon as the morning, like dude, the morning was already super fucking hot. It was crazy. No, you're never supposed to cut a ragdoll's hair, dude. Because then it will never grow back the same. It will never be silky. It will never, like, Momo's got crazy good, super soft fur. It's like one of the few cats that you're never supposed to cut. Fuck, at this point, we're gonna have to go to hell to cool down, dude. The hottest I've ever been in Canada is 42 degrees. 42 degrees has been the hottest it's ever been. And that was because of a wildfire. That was really close to where we were working. That shit was gross. It got so hot that dad killed a raccoon before we left. And that motherfucker, he did not get rid of it. So we came back and it just smelled like dead carcass throughout the whole entire house, even though it was outside. It just seeped in. It was fucking gross. You have a nice summer there. We get day in 15 and night in 5C this week. I'll fucking trade you. I'll take that any day of the week, bro. Any day of the week. Your previous message was, does streamer accept my apology? Okay, bro, I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. Now this is 2 times that you haven't heard what the fuck I said. I said, yes, I accept your apology. Ira said, I accept your fucking apology. I'd love to get, yeah, 15C sounds like magic right now. I'm a winter guy. I like winter. I'd rather be cold than too warm, in my opinion. $85%. Okay, it looks like we're buying more. Dude, get some sleep. How about, dude, listen to the words that I speak. You know what I'm saying? Can you send a link to your apology next? Yeah, dude, for real. I'm a winter guy. Hate heat, love snow. The UK is suffering with heat lately. Yeah, it's been rough everywhere. My message don't send or something? I don't know. You told me to read your previous message. Your previous message are, dude, get some sleep. It's not, I'm glad one was fine, but it kindly asked to read my previous message. That is what I got from that. So. Sleep is temporary, gains are forever. So true. So true. Always easier to put on more clothes, eat warm food, cuddle, but when it's hot, we can't walk around naked, dude. Well, I mean, speak for yourself. Brother, 30 C's. Okay, first of all, Razor. Okay. Let's not act like, yeah, well, guess what? You're hungry. There's people starving in Africa, okay? There should be no reason why you're complaining because there's people living in mud huts. That's the type of shit that you're fucking talking about. All right? Listen here, buckwheat. Okay? Just because it's not as hot where we're at doesn't mean that it's not fucking hot. All right? So settle the fuck down there, little gup. Third story balcony bungee jumping in this heat, dude. Besides, we have an incredibly humid climate. So it's just, oh God, it's just moisture. Just so much fucking moisture. It's fucking gross. It's so nasty. Oh, mods are viewing my message? Probably shouldn't say racist shit then. You know what I'm saying? You probably said job. You know what I'm saying? Can't say job in here. That shit's a slur. It's offending to all gamers. Can't wait for the OSRS Hardcore Iron Man when you die to Vorkath 20 times. Yeah, that's if we get out of Minecraft Hardcore. You're on the West Coast, right? Yep. West Coast, baby. Mm-hmm. Fall into winter is best, dude. Indubitably. Yes, quite enchanting, if you will. Yo, perfect sell. Yo. Thank you for the rhymer, big man. Thank you for the new one. Glad you're enjoying the stream enough. Glad. Job and reading are both pretty hard. That's true. That's true. That's true. You know, it's funny how that one YouTube guy said something, and then I just made fun of his username, and he just stopped chatting from then. Do you think I went too hard on the guy, Jet? You think I went too hard on the guy? I kind of feel bad now. Job is derogatory for nerds with better shit to do. So true. So true. Go harder? Dude, I'm hard right now. I gotta fucking jiggle my zipper while I'm fucking being a VTuber. You know, it's got a really, and I'm gonna be honest with you. VTubers got it easy, bro. They can like fucking do what they need to do, you know? With no remorse. I can see why the VTuber life is the good life, bro. I could totally just stream this game with the dick in my hand, you know what I'm saying? And you guys would even know the difference. Just fucking jork it, dude. I mean, jackpots, I think I'm at 6. Disappoint you let up, dude? It's because he was a T3. Is this game worth starting? I mean, it depends. It depends on person to person. If you're really into like intricate, long-term idle grind games, well, I wouldn't even say it's idle grind games in general, then you're probably good. You do that anyways, coward? You're right, I am a coward. Why aren't you in Streamer University? Are you skipping? I'm not a filthy fucking degenerate. Have you seen Streamer University? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck for you guys. I would lose my shit in Streamer University. That looks like the biggest fucking absolute shit fest. Absolutely not. I would not be okay there. I'd rather stay in the comfort of my home and cupping my gray balls, you know? Thanks for all the content. Been super addicted. Started last week. I've been grinding. So you got OSRS on one screen, you got fucking IdleOn in the other. Hell yeah. How many subs to add bazongas on the VTube? You wish you could handle bazongas on the VTube. Don't worry, the real Griffy's always here. Bro's gonna be Kirby gluing if I put the fucking that shit on. Can't let that happen. Kind of feels like I'm ghosted here. I've answered literally every message. There's no mod here. I don't think your message was that important. Anyways. If you're worried about one message, I feel bad. Half of them aren't sending. Stop fucking trying to say slurs then, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Here, you know what? I'll do. You know what? I'll be a good lad, and I will check to see what you said. It's a long message. I ain't gonna fucking read that shit anyways. What are you talking about? Why the fuck why you got that shit going on? I ain't gonna fucking read it. The hell are you talking about? It's not that long, bro. You're lucky I can even read. Like one of the few IdleOn players that can read. Okay, let's see here. What do you got going on? Where's the auto mod queue here? Let's see here. You literally okay. Why did it get reviewed? Smart detection. Okay, why did it get smart detected? If you accept my apologies, I was wondering if I could send you that link somewhere else. You might be curious what have you lost a run because. It's a clip how I fight for my life in a bastion. Want to show you how dangerous they are and why I really avoid them, especially with diamond gear. That's what's important? That's what's fucking important? You're fucking kidding me, right? Are we joking? That's what you're making a big deal about? You fucking gassing yourself up about how you died in a bastion? Holy fuck. Jesus. Life or death info. That's not important. Question I would like to get answered for. I don't want no fucking link. There's your answer. I don't want no fucking link that you fucking got, bro. Get your fucking link out of here. The hell? Bro's trying to send me a phishing link. Bro's trying to get my fucking Discord is what's trying to happen here. Bro's trying to steal my credentials. I see through your ruse. Any idea why that message was auto-modded? Probably because it sounds like you're trying to, because you sound like a bot. That message sounds hard bot. Like mad bot. To be fair, you could have avoided that death with the Bastion. Oh, I 100% could have. Easily could have. Without a question. How do premium stones work? Aren't premium stones... Ooh. Aren't premium stones... Oh, fuck. Aren't premium stones kind of like, no, that's hat Primafire. No. No, premium stones are a redundant item. They don't matter anymore. Wait, G, you died? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Bro, I don't even use Twitch. You're literally on Twitch right now. You're already out. You could have left the Bastion. There's a lot of things I could have done. There was a lot of, there was a ton of things that I could have done differently. Okay, we all agree. We all agree. Probably wasn't the best. Probably wasn't the most ideal. Things could have been done differently. Things could have really been ideal. Here, let's see. What's new? Sup, dude? Okay, so I decided to go back and kill all the brutes because I wanted to get some netherite scraps. Okay, because I heard that we're going back into the Bastion. Now, keep in mind, at this point in time, I had my netherite. Okay? I did have it already, so I was just sniping these guys down. Okay? Oh. Okay, so I made a grave mistake here. I hit a zombie piglin by accident. Okay? Now I got fucking cooked, and now I need to run from the zombie piglins. As you can see here, if you take a closer look, I have 0 netherrack. Okay? 0 netherrack on me. I thought I had a stack. I didn't have a stack. What's up, Jonestein? So then what I tried to do is I tried to jump into the lava and drink the potion at the last time, but I didn't have enough hearts. So I died. $12 hours, 46 minutes gone. 12 hours, 46 minutes gone. Feels bad. Panic in my face was crazy. Yep. So then I proceeded to do offline grinding. Okay? Offline farming. Because I was like, oh man, I'll just catch up. No big deal. We'll just get back up to it. It is what it is, you know? Totally chill, totally fine, totally good. And then I think I got like a really goated start. Kind of what's going on, man. That's kind of what's going on. Mute that shit. Is this the one? No, that was the wrong one. I think it was this. Is it this one? Oh yeah, look how cracked this start was. Okay, I literally spawned. Okay, look at this. Look how cracked this seed was. Pigs, great, awesome. Turn around, village, full out village. By the way, full fucking city. Okay, smithing, enchanting, everything, bro. This had it all. It was so good. And then I got all my bread that I needed. And it was a fucking fat W. And then grab some trees and stuff. I get up to, what is it, over... Where is it? Okay, I got some I got some of this shit. I got some of that shit. Got some of this, got some of that. And then I hit this hole, dude. I hit this fucking hole, bro. This shit was cracked. The amount of diamonds and stuff that were down here, wild. Absolute fucking wild. And then I fucking died again. And then I did another one. Oh, 24/7 died. Shocker. But yeah, so it happens. So I'm on run number 7 now. All right, I'm a dip before I get banned or something. Have a good stream. Oh my god, you're such a little baby. Can you give me friend bonuses? Hey Griffy, is there a place that has like a checklist on account reviewers? I feel like I'm hitting a wall right now. There's like an auto reviewer, but what did you die to? I died to Wither Skeleton. And then I died to there's something else I died to. Something bullshit. Oh. I think it was another, no, it was a zombie piglin again. Yeah, I died to another zombie piglin. That was another one. Yeah, bro, I gotta stop hitting the zombies. Keep on fucking accidentally hitting the zombie piglins, man. They look, dude, it's so hard because they all look the same. It's difficult. It's difficult when they all look the same.
Wally Goozer asked, what dinosaur would you want to have as a pet the most? Assume it won't kill or eat you.
A Quetzal. For sure. Fucking Quetzal, dude. Those things can carry houses, bro. Those things can carry fucking houses. Those things are massive. Bro, I'd build a house on that bitch. A flying fucking RV, dude. Never realized streamer was a pigist, dude. Things that you don't know about me. Should hear me on League. Been muted for 2 years. I'm just kidding. Thanks, dude. Want to make a decision, W? Next time, just place a boat. Yeah, thanks, dude. Let me put that in the thing to realize when I'm fucking, you know, not dream. Technically not a dinosaur. Oh my god. Look at this fucking guy. All right. Next time, place a boat. Technically not a dinosaur, bro. Let's not be a fucking Reddit mod, eh? Fuck, jeez. How many moderators are you fucking modding for which forums? Make a lot more sense. These things are goated in an Ark, dude. Listen, if they exist in Ark, they're a dinosaur. Level you in World 7. I am currently level 1792 at the moment. Trying to get everyone to 1800. Well, trying. I'm not trying. I will get them to 1800. That is the overall goal here. Hot take. This pet competition rigged as fuck. None. I have a GF. You saying what? Whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on. You're saying Reddit mods can't have girlfriends? They're called kittens. This guy's under a rock. This guy's under a fucking rock. Well, I mean, you can't really suck at a tournament when it's RNG as fuck. You need to say you have a GF, there's something sus going on. Yeah, that's true. It's just his buddy dressed up, dude. Don't worry about it. It's the ultimate long con. Yo, check this out, by the way. Gatekeeping extinct animals is crazy. Yeah, I bet next thing you know, his real name's Darwin. Check this out. 4 more plants left, dude. 4 more plants left, baby. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. We're almost there. Not even finished? Bro, do you know how many fucking resets this shit takes, bro? You know how fucking cooked this is? A cake is a cake, even with a candle? You know what? I respect it. Respect it. Check this out, though. 236 E, dude. It's fucking a lot. There's a lot of crop evo. What I was really hoping for is I was hoping to get Night Bean for this reset. Actually, speaking of which, let me check. What is next reset anyways? World 6. Just need, yeah, if I get the Night Bean multiplier, it's GG. Okay. Current rotation next week. Bro, more beans. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. So there is one more, which is nice. I mean, I guess I can just put all my points into beans since everything is already 2K. Yo, what's up, Mac? What's going on, Mock Tiger? Good to see you again, man. When's Royal Guard coming? Next week or the week after? A jar collectible chance. I feel like that's the one, just the one that I don't need. Yo, dude, I don't have purple grass. I don't have talkies, man. What the hell? Dude, crop evolution chance farming level above 150 is level 0. Holy. You want all levels of your exotic market to be 2K? So the goal is that you want to get them all to 2K because that's when you start hitting diminishing returns, like start hitting strong diminishing returns. So usually 2K is the sweet spot. I'm going to assume next week so that everyone has a new paycheck available to them. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Next week on the 1st, so the motherfuckers get paid. Holy shit, that's diabolical. Penguin. That is fucking diabolical. Thank you for the info. Yeah, dude. Do XP potions only work active killing? No? I got paid this week. W? I mean, I get paid on like the 2nd and the 15th. Those are my paydays. And I get paid once a month. One from the old Googaleo and one from fucking the old Twitcherino. I guess Kick as well now. What's your best advice for early farming? Buying crops and product value is going to be your best friend. Product value is so underrated that a lot of people don't realize. Because product value means that you can get to your buffs faster for your night garden or your night market. The faster you get to your night market, the better. Because the things that you're really aiming for is evolution GMO, speed GMO, and super GMO. Because then super GMO affects speed GMO and Evo. So then all of those, so then it just stacks on each other. So then once you get a few plants, then it's really easy to ramp up. And then your resets become ridiculously easy. So then you can do bean resets. And bean resets is, I would argue that night market is the strongest thing when it comes to farming. Get your 7/7 achievement before it. Nah, dude, it's fine. And that actually doesn't really matter. You'll be so deep in the sauce before. Maybe I should have said anything. I don't know if Lava watches these streams. Lava watches these streams. They just have to be above 300. Why would you want to continue pushing speed evo? Does it cap out? He said for early game farming, Penguin. Early game farming. Early game farming. Or you talk about why am I? Quantity over quality? Well, I mean, there's quality doesn't change, so quantity over quantity. Right, new to the game, played around 7 weeks, just got 24 silver POC watches. I'm thinking of proc 24 daily resets in a day. What? You mean those are golden stopwatches, my guy. Silvers only go 15 minutes. Do I just grind out glass shards for max capacity or other way multipliers? Yeah, exalted stamps, because then you can exalt stamp on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Trevenast, death roll miho.
Oh, did you death roll? I'm not death rolling right now. I'm so fucking cooked. I mean, beans is a good number to reset on for like mid to late game. If you know that you can get like 10 to 11 upgrades for your bean trade, I'd bean trade. It also depends on how many Instagros you have. Refund? I mean, a mod will be here eventually, I'm sure. So you push back past your daily reset? I don't know, dude. I reach the daily reset timer, then move the reset timer 15 minutes later and wait for another reset. That's 24 times. Dude. You said you could proc 24 daily resets in a day. Dude. Dude. Read your previous message. And then, like, your math isn't mathing. You got some fucking... are you talking about, like, reversing backwards in time on your reset? That doesn't work. You're talking about going back in time? It's not how... You can't do that. It's not a thing. You can't just hit your daily reset, then hit a silver stopwatch, go back 15 minutes, and then hit it again. Yeah, that's not how she goes. What is this? This is IdleOn. Is all stat from Marble really better than mob respawn from Kruk? No? When is the update coming? I don't know, Jara, dude. I have no idea. No, this is Patrick. No. Kruk is much better. Let's game the tab you're on. This tab? To reach daily shop at 2 p.m., then move my daily reset to 2:15. Wait for it, and again. Palco, what the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. What are you... Dude. By the way, where's your face? Sleep deprived. I have been up since 8 p.m. Dude, like, I'm sleep deprived and your math isn't mathing. Bro, you're talking to me like I'm the idiot. You're literally, your mathing ain't mathing. Dude thinks the reset of 5 at 5:05, then move it to 5:15, and then it'll be another reset. Then at 5:20, you reset, it'll move the daily. That's not how a stopwatch works. You would need 24-hour equivalents of 15 minutes in order for you to get that reset. And I'm trying to tell him that's not how it works, and he's like, he's dotting me like I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, join any guild, try multiple times. Yeah, you can join the Discord, bro. Okay? Don't you K me, Rash. I'm gonna fuck it. Don't you K me, man. Don't you fucking come in here and give me the K, bro. There's many uses for silver stopwatches. So, for instance, one of them is Kilroy. If there's like a Kilroy week, for instance, you can actually snag 3 Kilroy weeks. If your timer sets up correctly. So then that way, I wasn't dotting you. Are you fucking serious? Are we gonna pull up the fucking logs here? We're gonna pull up the fucking logs? We're pulling up the fucking logs, man. The fuck is that? Huh? That looks like a fucking dot to me. Huh? Oh, look. That's another dot as well. Coming in here thinking he's not. Fucking dot and your fucking dots, bro. That's a lot of dots, bro. Let him waste them. Use the watch right after daily reset. Adds 15 minutes, 24-hour counter, or takes time away. Yeah, it feels bad, dude. Yeah, but I mean, but then I'm gonna be the one blamed because I didn't answer their question when they asked. You know what I mean? That's not enough. My message would be essay without the without the dots. I bet you failed English. I don't know about you. I bet you're the type of guy that failed fucking English. Would be essay. What did you say to me, essay? Hey? I bet you're the type of guy that instead of going to English class, he decided to skip class and smoke pot. Might be slight projection. Well, it's not my first language. So not only are you correcting me on English, you were trying to correct me on IdleOn too, even though they're both not your subjects? Man, holy bro. Now that's just ego. Embrace humility. It'll be good for you. What's the odds that Reindeer? Nah, dude. I don't think there was even a rotation. What does dot have to do with English? A lot, actually. Because it's depending on the language, it's depending on the type of punctuation you use. You know, it's just like when you speak Russian and you use those weird fucking... Chat, what do they use? They use those... They use that weird punctuation. I don't even remember what it's called. Use that weird-ass shit. There's one dude that knows what it is. What's up, Liger? Failed English and math. We can't be good at everything. Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, that's just crazy. Is Russianese the language? No, but Japanese is, dude. And I'm fluent in it. You know what I'm saying? Still waiting on the update? You and me both, brother. You and me both. Just over here collecting trash. Just came here to ask if that's possible. Use the pocket watch, the potential item. If not possible, then not. Thanks. Dude, okay. You know what? Let me teach you. Let me teach you something. Okay? I'm gonna teach you something. When you come in to ask a question, I answered the question, but then you did not accept that as the answer. So if you go in to ask a question and then somebody tells you something that is wrong from what you originally thought, you don't double down, you just hear the person out and ask questions based on what they said, not going back to your original point and trying to prove a point that doesn't exist. That'll help you a lot in the future. When's the new Master Class coming out? Either next week or the week after. Damn, I wish my island produced that much trash. True. 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 Mm-hmm. Ellipsis? 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 Is what it's called? Okay, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. Almost Wall Street stamp. How do you do triple Kilroys with stopwatches? Okay, so your first Kilroy lands on you reset at the exact same day that Kilroy week becomes a thing. Okay? You do that one. And then you use your stopwatches to push yourself to the next week. Okay? Through silvers. And then you do a Kilroy again. And then by the last day of the week throughout Kilroy, you use more silver stopwatches to hit you for the last week there. But you need to make sure that you let the daily reset roll over. You don't want it. You don't want to use a stopwatch past your daily reset. Ellipses. Oh, okay. Well, ellipses. All right. Well, oh, so. So that way you're able to get that going. Live, laugh, stopwatch. Yep. It's kind of annoying, but if you have the ability to do it, it really depends on how much Kilroy you've done. If it's depending on if it's worth it or not. Because if you don't have a lot of Kilroy done, then it's kind of like meh. But if you have a ton of Kilroy done, then it's super, super worth it. Like insanely worth it. Back to working on my internet stability. Dude, what is going on with your internet, man? Like, I've got like a weird ass third party provider and I have less internet outages than you do. So we're not talking about Zonias? Isn't that a League of Legends item? I mean, I always use my Zonias and Heimerdinger, dude. You know what I'm saying? I got that gigabit, dude. But who wants to do 6 hours of Kilroy? Well, when it gives you hundreds of thousands of hours worth of or tens of thousands of hours worth of time candy, I do. Hourglass? Yeah, Zonia's. What a dirty top laner. Who the fuck uses Zonia's as a top laner? What are you talking about? I'm fucking support. Fucking support fucking Heimer, dude. I have a buddy that we like to troll. So we run a Nivea and Heimerdinger. So he plays Nivea ADC and Heimerdinger support. It is literally the most fucking horrible thing. It is so troll. It is so fun. Because then you just drop a super turret and then Anivia just walls them into the turret and then they just get pulverized. And then Anivia stuns and then I throw my stun grenade, which double stuns while they're just sitting there just getting pelted by turrets. It's hilarious, dude. It's so fucking funny, bro. They're just slowed and just fucking stunned the whole entire time. Pisses off 80 carries. Say you do, but you also opted to not do it this last Kilroy? What are you talking about? Yeah, I did. Even before you preach it for Kilroy, I've been doing Kilroy 4 to 6 times since it began, dude. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thought you say you played Heimer top. Yeah, no, I don't usually play top. You can get 500 balls, several levels of multi, and hundreds of hours all in 1 week of Kilroy. Yep. Kilroy week, I mean? Oh, I think I did it off stream. 2 mages, bot meta is the worst thing happened to League. No, League Classic is the worst thing that happened to League. Sounds like Farmall game as enemy, dude. Yep. Yep. That's the way she goes. It's better than being a range top, dude. They're just everywhere. There it is, dude. That's not a new best, is it? Ooh, there's some buying those. Buying those, baby. Yo, hold up. Speaking of which, holy range top, dude. Those things are the worst. There was this song that I heard, and I want to see if it's on here. And if it is, we're adding it. No, it's not there, chat. It's not there. It's not fair. It's not fair. Still sad that gold got nerfed to 50. Yeah, it is what it is. Not too upset about it. It deserved. Will there be account reviews today? No. No. Do you think there's gonna be account reviews today? Do you think I'd do account reviews in pixel bit form? Do you think that's do you think that's something I would be doing? Why not buying gold? Honestly, golds aren't really that effective. Hot take. I know people are gonna say blasphemous lies, but they're I use way less gold. I use way more silvers than I use golds. Like by a long shot. Silvers are superior, in my opinion. Bad hair day, even though you bald? No, sleep deprived, actually. Close enough, though. Will there be Minecraft deaths today? No, it's not going to be a long stream. I am basically going to stream until I'm pretty fucked up. Wouldn't be a good reviewer. It's hard to see the joy leave your eyes in pixel form. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Hippo? What's going on, big man? Good to see you. He's a cam to judge you and see you throw your heart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got massive bags under my eyes, and I'm almost positive the lights will make me nauseous, so. Yeah, I got 179. Yeah, like, look at this. I have 33 golden pocket watches. And the thing is what people don't realize either is gold stopwatches don't work during events, but silvers do. One thing you got to remember. Yeah, stream till I'm fucked up, and then stream's over. And then I go pass out and wake up and then stream. Holy shit, I got 10k gems in my inventory. See, Jet? Look at that. All you got to do is just play the game. Feeling sick or something? No, I've been up since 8 p.m. I even do the Kilroy thing with silvers. Were you not here when I explained it? That's rookie numbers. No, it's not. Greed in 1 day. I'm waiting for a rainy day. $10k gems is not even useful to you at this point? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you even saying? That's incredible. What? Yeah, let's not act like, crazy thing. Events exist. Green gems are always important. I mean, blue gems are always important. Green gems are the fucking useless ones. You want to talk about useless gems. Green gems are super useless. Feeling sick of these woodland spirits on dropping the storage chest. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that 10K is gonna buy out the FOMO shop. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Actually, probably not, because a pack will come out and use the pack to buy out the FOMO shop. Let's be real. Is there a new update soon? I don't know. Ask Lava. Lava would probably know. Green stack the gems? Okay, well, that's not possible. I mean, it probably is possible, but it's not possible. I'm not gonna be playing this game long enough for it to be possible. That's like the equivalent of saying free to play is possible, hit point 1. Theoretically, can it happen? Yeah. Realistically, no. Yeah, but you get event blue gems when you buy the pack at 4 pet packs with the event. Yeah, and you get green gems that do absolutely nothing. Lava left it up to me. I'm gonna release update on the 4th of July. Oh yeah, just like boons. Exactly. If you're just getting the pack, then what are the gems going to do? Reset Kilroy. Once a week. All right. Somebody's got to reset Kilroy. 10 years, you'll have permanent Kilroy and just farm gems 24/7 with arcade running 24/7. Yeah, he'll just put in auto mode. Green gems are for donating to free-to-play and events. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, yeah, sure. Green gems get wasted with event pet gamba. Bro, I could do like 6 event pet gambas and still have enough green gems. So unnecessary. You know what gems are used for? Events to get more event points. So then we can buy more. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A hundo so G can afford to sleep tonight. Small indie streamer for sure. Or I am a small indie streamer. Unnerf Kilroy shop for balls. Hey, it wasn't me. I was the reason fucking flexing on stream of how many balls I have, okay? Always made sure to, you know, keep that shit on the DL. You know what I'm saying? How do your obols look? My obols look the same as they always have. Obols are an archaic thing. There should be like new tiers of obols. Hot take. Wish I use gems to switch out arcade bonuses. There are a couple I missed early and need to hope community picks them again. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Just one jackpot, which I buy with gems. Just don't spend your money. Don't spend gems, bro. Should use it to reset Kilroy 5-bit. We need void obols. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down. Like you can mix a few obols together to create that obol. I'd be down. I'd be down. Sounds fire, honestly. Chad, I low-key want to go to McDonald's and just get fucking 3 packs of large fries. Oh, yo, by the way, I forgot that I had a giant pack of Dino Nuggies in the freezer. I was so stoked today. I was fucking pumped. Those were kind of gross. I have 42 of them to make void. Honestly, I'd be down. Do it, but get 4 packs of large fries. You know, you got a hard bargain there, bud. That's a hard bargain. Stop, I told myself I'm not going until tomorrow. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, so there's really no point. Going grocery shopping with the G mod tomorrow. So, chat, I might be late tomorrow. Just FYI. I gotta go pick up Momo food. Spend way too much money there. Sure, put the fries in the fucking bag, dude. Yeah, I'll make sure this time. Ain't no fucking around with that. Cooking stream tomorrow? No, I haven't. No. No, I'll probably be next Saturday. I didn't get a chance to get it set up. Been playing for years, never hit jackpot, then my friends play it, and he hits it. Just spend more money on balls. AFK for a year for the nothing trophy. Yeah, true. Is there a reason to push the future palette colors yet? Unless you want to wait till next week, but I mean, yeah. I mean, you can always push it higher regardless of the rates, you know? But I'm definitely I gotta push. I gotta push for those crowns. Gotta push for those crowns, baby. Yeah, for palette luck too. Very important, very true. I think they'd be at like what, 50K or something? I don't think the last palette was before Poppy, was it? No. No, there's no way. No, Poppy was definitely there before Poppy. Wait, after Poppy, right? There's no way that the -10 is a true multi, right? It was before Poppy? No way. It was 10 times. It was before 10 times. Last palette was before. There's no way that palette's true -10x. Because if that's the case, then getting everything to a mill will be possible. Is there anything outside of Fountain Hole map that's a big boost for currency production? Feels like I'm kind of soft locked at E25 for the first 6 currencies. Not really. It's mostly all just hole related stuff for the most part. Thoughts on the juicy worm art? Huh? Juicy worm art? What are you talking about, juicy worm art? What are you even saying? Currency multi is going to being Corrigan and having 20K on Bell. Yeah, Bell's pretty big. But yeah, it's all hole, dude. It's just all hole, man. It's all in the hole, bro. Should I have taken this? I don't know if I should have taken this. Nah, I'm fine. I'm hitting highs. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Been hitting high billies. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. 1100 on bravery bonus multi. Hell yep. Wow, that was a drop in the bucket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big old drop. Yeah, that didn't do much. Coo, man. Coo, man. I'm still getting cucked on the... Still stuck at 83. Yeah, event shop's a little overpowered, man. Don't know what happened there. Next monument will have fountain bonus, probably. I hope so. 1,300 wishes. More crop evo. Did that do anything? A little bit. Just a smidge. Probably nothing, to be honest. Ooh, look at that. Starting off fucking strong there, boys. Starting off strong with a +2. Feels good, baby, feels good. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, we start off with a 12. That's not bad. That's fucking not bad, man. That's not bad at all. God damn. Well, that's not worth it. Holy shit, 40 coins for never using dismisses. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a free. That's a 6 coin chest. Okay, he's definitely gonna take it this time. Yeah. You had to pay it forward. You know, bird giveth, bird taketh. You know how it is. I'll take another 6 coins. Probably don't want to do it again though. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll do a 3 pop trade, sure. Ew, Cape. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, boys. Oh, boys, we're broke. Oh, boys, we're broke now. Poverty present. And there's a Grayville, thank you. I'll take that. W. We're going to reject that one. Yeah, we dropped all the coins, man. Looks like we're going for a pop trade. Or maybe not. Cool. W. I'm going to dismiss this one. Only unlocked the first half of the monument AFK times. These were brutal before getting more unlocks. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Actually horrible. No. Too tired to stream face? Yeah, I've been up since 8 p.m., bro. So, in order to reset my clock, you know? Ew. Yeah, I know. I know, bird. I know. But I had to go in dad mode because Momo was way too warm because it was 30 degrees in the apartment. She was like panting and shit. So I had to stay up to like 7 in the morning. And then I didn't get to bed till like 10 in the morning because I was all like adrenalined up. So it was either this or I just didn't stream. You know what I mean? So I decided that I would at least stream. So I mean, you know. You know. Yeah, it's way too hot, dude. That's fucked up. Converted it for you. Thanks, dude. The only time we use Fahrenheit is if we use it in the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck is block blast? Wait, you talking about like brick breaker? Where am I getting all these coins from? Did you vote already? I missed some of the stream. Vote for what? What did I vote for? I'm gonna have to reject this because if I take this dismissal and then a chest shows up, I'm gonna be cooked. Yes. Oh, meritocracy? Yeah, I voted for pallet. Yo, W mental for 10 coins? Holy shit, dude. Lasted one whole tournament in gold division. Honestly, W. Yo, Yo, Bird is going crazy. I have to have higher than... Okay. Yo, this is kind of a good run. It's kind of a half decent... This is turned into a... It's turned into a half decent run, gent. First stream seeing Griffy as an avatar was going on. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, big man? Yeah, no, sleep deprivation does that to you. Honestly, it's, you know, this is the first time that we've actually done a full stream with actually the pixel art guy. So you know what? I'm glad we made it. Glad we made it. I've got 6 chests for free just because that guy kept on giving me that one round. I think Lava should add a max all talent button. There is a max all talent. Are you just talking about for the page? Is that what you're talking about? $13 pop, I'll take that. Like the whole page? I don't know, I think that's unnecessary. I think it's not really necessary at all. No, not Brick Blaster, but you get the blocks and you line them up like Tetris. Huh? Yo, another mental... Yo, dude, this is going crazy. What do you think of people modding IdleOn? What, people mod IdleOn? What? I mean, listen. If you want me to be completely honest about stuff like that, I don't give a shit, all right? I'm not your dad. Do what you want to do. But if I see it, hear it, and it's not okay by Lava, then I treat it the same as cheating. I ain't gonna snitch, but at the same time, you know, if I see it or if I hear about it, then you get confiscated. You know, you get booted. You know what I mean? But I don't give a fuck what you do, to be honest. Ain't your daddy? You know. Just don't be dumb about it. Surely there's no ways to cheat. Surely, right? Surely. Gonna have to reject that one. There's too much coins. Too many coin actions going on there. I don't know. That's how I see it. I mean, it's not a big deal. Kind of ripping. I think I need to stop ripping through so much pop. I don't want the double gift. Ugh. Yo, Chester's been really good to me today. Yo, Chester's been really good to me today. I'm just getting free chests left, right, and center from this guy. Hell yeah, dude. It's actually been, overall, it's been a solid run. What is new? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yes. Now I'm broke. It's okay, we're going for a pop trade now. No. Okay, never mind. We got a grateful instead. What do you mean, what is new? Something strange with a stream, new haircut? Yeah, dude, you like it? You know? I thought I'd, you know, take one off the top, you know what I'm saying? You know? Maybe it's the beard finally grew in, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Can you promise me approve the next case? I'll give you 54 coins. The chance... Okay, no, I can't because it's probably not going to be a grateful. Yeah, see? Good call. W, see? Big call. Big brain. Big brain. 38 coins? Fuck off. Should have someone to learn pixel art, add some shit to PixelBit. What's wrong with... Dude, what do you mean? Maybe someone unemployed? Bro, you need to work about getting a new fucking job is what you need to do. Yo, Ghost? That's exactly what we needed right now. Out of everything, we needed our boy Ghost. Our ghosty boy goes hard. 3 days. Yeah, all right. I live in a van down by the river, dude. Okay, can't take that. Honestly, van by the river doesn't sound too bad. That loses a bunch of pop, but that's okay. 20 pop, I'll take that shit. Thank you. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. 20 chests? Not bad, not bad. Okay, he's definitely going to take a life here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we'll double money. That's our second ice cream truck, by the way. Okay, now we're just getting robbed. I'll become crab, dude, Drew. Crabs in a bucket, bro. Absolutely. Can I, this is approval, right?
Wally Goozer asked, I just got a great idea. What if your starting soon screen is a pixel art sketch of the GriffyBit avatar kick back and relaxing on his apartment's Porsche? I feel like that would look pretty cool.
Okay, so hear me out. 2 problems with that. 1, if it's animated, trying to do pixel art at an angle, absolutely fucking terrible. Number 2, it's a cool idea. Am I supposed to accept this one or deny this one, chat? Slava brought the 4th anniversary inventory back since the event? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Not that I remember. I don't think so. I think it was like kind of just like a one-time deal. I think it was like only for the 4th anniversary. I feel like there's a lot of FOMO inventory bags, that's for sure. A lot of FOMOrillo, you know what I'm saying? A lot of bullshit. I'm waiting for Wally to answer the question here because Wally is the king of justice. Justice King. King Justice. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure this one's a no. Reject. Oh my god, okay. Why did that take you so long? 88 coins. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. All right. This went from really good to now it's going downhill real quick. I think I have a delay. Goddamn Robin Hood. Top 10% gang? Nice, dude. Grants. Do we pay this or no? Is this worth the pop? This is the pop trade, right? Check DMs. The fuck do you keep on sending me, dude? Okay, that shit was not that important. That shit was not that important, King. God damn. Oh, worth. Oh, worth. Dismiss. Approve. Double. I guess so. Reject. I think we might be. I think I might be over here, chat. I think it might be all over here, buddy. I think we get a hard stuck on 20. Holy shit. Third ice cream truck. Are we gonna be able to hug? We're gonna get a hug in here? We're gonna be able to hug Timmy? Yeah, it's GG here. $21. That was such a good run. That was such a good run, and we got fucking cooked in the end. Not bad. Did you already do hug? Yeah, but you get good bonuses if you do a hug. It's still worth it to go for it if you can. 1/3 of the mental health was rough. Yeah. 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 It started off pretty good, though. It started off solid, actually. It's the way she goes. It's just the way it is. Do you see a blue chest? Yeah, I've seen more than a few. Gotta love me some RNG, buddy. We've got a possible 6 mental. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Blue chest odds should be buffed. It's a base of 0.1%. I don't think so. Because then if that's the case, then it's not as lucky. In that case, it's not very lucky, man. Oh, I got plus 0.1 blue. Yeah, I mean, artifact chance exists as well. Basically the same thing. Not too shabby. It's a lot of class XP. Holy jars. Holy jars. Yo, what's up, Bazam, dude? Should make one of those gilded. Okay. What's up, Fami? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. E26 black rubies. I see. Wow, my eyes are not meant for this right now. Holy shit, this is hard to do. Oops, misclick. Oops. Oh god, my brain's not braining anymore. Chat, I'm feeling the downfall. I'm feeling the slip. I'm starting to feel the sleep deprivation starting to kick in pretty hard. Whoa. I don't think my brain worked fast enough for that one. Bro, I've just been playing this game for so long. It's literally nothing special. You can get good at a game if you play it for long enough. Watching the Peanuts Halo stream? I watched a little bit. Honestly, I kind of stopped watching Peanut. I don't know why. Just kind of stopped. I still see his clips all the time, but... You fixed the headphones? What headphones? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true, dude. True, true, true. Yeah, I fixed the headphones. Yeah, it took a while, but we got them fixed. Bro, how does one beat idle skilling? Eviscerate. Farming, hard eviscerations. Getting close to endgame, should I be pushing World 7 cards or pushing the last 2 unlocks on the monuments? Probably monuments will be more beneficial. I want to work on Zhao Chows and Super Chows. Is better do it online or offline? AFK kills for sure. AFK kills make things much easier. My brain is turning into marshmallows. Yeah, dude. No problem. See, that's the thing, Chad. I can do this fucking game in my sleep. That's when you know you've played the game for too long. It's always fucking yonder green, bro. Always yonder green. Damn it. Damn it. Been enjoying hardcore Power World. What? Power World has a hardcore mode? Interesting. Technically, yes. It's kind of cool. Not bad. All pals die permanently. If they die and player dies, the world is destroyed. So it's kind of like it's like a Nuzlocke. Just wasted 1 billion ladles? Rough. Fuck you, yonder green. Dude, there's too many stamps on this one. Is there an update scheduled? I don't know. How many stamps were on this map, bro? Actually fried. In whole, which I focus? The magician? Yeah, and then the librarian. I think this one's GG, boys. My brain didn't work on any of them. I don't know where any of them are. Never mind, I fucking just pulled through on that one. Okay. So much things. Do you guys do this? It's like a job. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a job. Welcome to IdleOn, man. Welcome to fucking IdleOn. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I kind of just like went into just went into flow state right there, dude. Pop the fuck off, apparently. All the crop evo I could ever want. It's right there in front of me. I got more jade. More crop evo. Really want to finish off farming. Farming has taken a very long time. I would like to be done it. So that's another thing I can check off the list. Just made it World 3. How much time does it take to get to World 7? Here's what I'm saying. And hear me out on this. The more that you worry about getting to World 7, the longer it's going to take. Okay? And I'm being so for real on this. The reason being is you're going to just hard focus on getting to World 7, and you are going to miss every other mechanic that will help get you to World 7 faster, and you're just going to push World 7 and smash your head up against the wall because you think that's the right thing to do. But in reality, what's the right thing to do is make sure that you get everything else achieved before you try to attempt that endeavor. It's true. It's true. Because that means you'll miss stuff like alchemy. That means you'll miss cooking. That means you won't touch whole. That means there's a lot of things that you won't end up actually doing. Yeah, I have damage efficiency. You mean deficiency? Oh, I gotta do my mini bosses. Shit, I haven't done that. So 2 years? Nah, dude. Not even close. Hole's godlike in a fountain should be top prio in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty strong, man. Locking's still beneficial. You can start working on World 7 skills, but definitely don't push maps. Yeah, it's just not worth it. 2 hours to do your new IdleOn guide. It's great help. W, dude. W. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Gee, when did you decide that you were the guy for this? The guy for what? IdleOn? Is that what you're asking? Guys for these nuts. Hey, fucking bitch. Fuck you, dude. Content creation? Oh. You never know. I never knew. Or there was never a decision made that I was the guy for this. That's just how it works. If you want my complete honest opinion, my ex is what got me into streaming because she was a streamer. So I decided that she said, like, why don't you start streaming? I'm like, okay, W. Okay. And then I started doing it. I started liking it. But what really drove me to actually go super fucking hard on it was my dad. My dad said I was wasting my time. My dad said it was not worth it. You know, all you're doing is playing video games. And it will amount to nothing. And that sheer grit, that sheer wanting to prove him wrong is what drove me to push hard. Because I wanted to stand up one day and be like, guess what? You were fucking wrong, bitch. You were fucking wrong, and you don't know what you're talking about, Unk. So out of spite, a lot of it was. A lot of it was 100% out of spite. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not even gonna hold you. A lot of it was fucking spite. Also, a lot of it was health condition. Because this was at a point where my health condition was at a crazy decline. Yeah, sounds good, dude. So it was like, you know, it was a little bit of something, you know, something to keep things interesting. But yeah, the majority of it was spite. Majority of it was spite. He still doesn't understand it though. But he's not saying it's like a waste of time anymore. He clearly sees that I have a business. He just doesn't get it, which is fine. Late Minecraft? Nah. No Minecraft today. No, it's gonna be a shorter stream. I'll do some Minecraft tomorrow. I had to make sure that I got all caught up with my characters today. That was important. But the moral of the story is there's never going to be a point in time where you're going to be ready. It's either you just shut the fuck up and do it and stop being a pussy and realize that it's a lot of work. Your first things are going to suck. You're going to be nervous. You're going to be, you know, you're going to be in a competition where everything is against you. It's not starting a local business. You're starting an international business. Realize that in the end, somebody's always willing to work 3 times harder than you. And you just say, okay, fuck it. Do it anyways. Fuck yes, it's my weekend off. I can fully enjoy it tomorrow. Well, we're starting fresh tomorrow, and I'm going to be speedrun like a motherfucker. But my honest opinion, okay? Don't start with streaming. If you want, fine. Don't spend all your time on streaming, though. And I'm home. Hey, sweet meat. Split your time properly. Because if you're going to spend like 4 to 6 hours streaming, you're wasting your fucking time. Okay? It's just a huge, big, great, big waste of time. And it sucks to hear, but it's true. If you're doing it for a hobby, join the Discord. Voice chat and Discord. Okay? You're gonna have more people to talk with and more things to do, because I'm gonna be honest with you, when you're in that 0 to 3 viewership, it's fucking lonely. She do be lonely down at the bottom. All right. Having, you know, you see it's all fun and games when I always have somebody to talk to and chat, and it's all hunky dory. But there was a long time there, whereas, you know, you just have to get good talking to you basically by yourself. And it's something you got to get used to. But the one way I taught myself to get good at just talking to myself is, well, if I'm in the bathroom, just start having a conversation with yourself. Start talking to yourself, man. Straight up. Go full schizo. Straight up, just start fucking full out talking to yourself. and consume knowledge like a fucking sponge. I have probably a good solid triple hours worth of tutorials and theory crafting. Actually, probably just in theory crafting alone, I'm probably close to 1,000 hours. But I've made a lot of mistakes that I could easily teach of the mistakes not to do. Start responding to voices instead of ignoring them. Exactly, dude. 100%. 100%. Should I get auto collect? Because I don't think that you need it that much in early game, but I don't know. Yeah, you always need auto loot. No matter what. Auto loot's always a necessity. Crazy that we can have 4 knights out, though. It's wild. What'd your dad bit do? Oh, dad's a roofer. Dad still thinks that if you work hard, you can afford a house. It's like, no. No, no. No. All right, you're able to build a house on the family farm, and you didn't have to pay dividends. All right, you're basically the definition of nepotism. All right, it's not the way the world works anymore. So much to do in IdleOn. I'm still in World 3. Feels like there's too much to keep up with. Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot, but you got to remember the game. I feel, dude. Do I not have Choco Chip on? I feel like I don't have Choco Chip on. That should be way higher. Am I crazy? I don't think streaming is for me. How do you know? There's a difference between streaming and going live. I did have it, yeah. Anybody can go live. Some people can be a streamer. You don't know. You might actually like it. You don't know until you fucking try it. Stream being an art larper? Do it. Do it on stream and then get a recording of you doing time lapse and then do a voiceover of your time lapse of your art. And then put content out. And then you're making content while you're streaming. Because here's the thing. Here's the one thing that people don't understand. You will have a dedicated viewer base that people will watch you because they watched you from the beginning. They watch from what your before is to your now. There's no point. Because here's the thing. Have you asked yourself this question? You guys ever seen Game of Thrones? Okay. You know how they weren't top shit before everything happened? You know how Jon Snow grew up and ended up being part of the Wall? Or like One Piece, for instance, where he was a nobody at the start, but now he has a full crew. It's been like 4 years down the line and he's still looking for the One Piece. It's called character development. It's called being part of the experience, part of the journey. You don't need to be at your end goal in order to actually do something. You know? You know nothing, GriffyBit. Yo, dude, I would have done, dude, I would have folded just like John. Easily would have folded, bro. 100%. Even King Arthur wouldn't have pulled me out, bro. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's not for you. But here's the thing. Do you want to attempt at something and then realize you don't like it? Or do you want to sit there and realize, man, what if I just went for it? What if I just attempted it and see what happens? So then I know for a definitive fact rather than I'm not going to try because I'm too scared. You know what I mean? Rather than autoclack, is there anything worth buying for cash? I mean, it's eye to the beholder. Hey, doing a Minecraft goat? Oh, bro, I'm fucking on death 7. That's how people get pregnant. That's fine. I'll be a dad, I guess. Why attempt streaming when you can watch the 24-hour VOD? I mean, you can also stream while you're watching the 24-hour VOD. You just don't have that screen showing. Here's the real thing. You said you want to do art streaming. Do you know how many people watch shows while they're drawing and streaming at the same time? Like all of them. They just have an extra window open and their Chrome muted or their Opera muted. So you can't hear it, but they can completely hear it. Just chatting does the same thing. Sounds crazy, but it's all the time. And I'm not even joking. Well, we need to filter that shit. You gotta realize people that stream are literally just losers like the rest of us. Okay? I'm just a loser like the rest of us. Gotta stop thinking that it's like some kind of this special thing that only a few amount of people were able to do it, you know? Now you to the GOAT, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm watching you and studying and playing as just a viewer, and that's fine. It's fine. If that's all you want to be, that's all you want to be, bro. I get that shit. I get that shit. 100%. 110%. But Squanchy's on the fence. And I feel like he's more on the fence because he feels like he's not good enough to be able to do it because he feels like the stream will be boring because he's just going to be doing art with his quote-unquote shit art because he's new to it. He's just in his head. So I need to explain to him that you gotta stop being in his fucking head. You got a lot, though? What do you mean I got a lot? Yeah, you got a yap, though. That's not true. That's not true at all, dude. Do you know how many content creators don't fucking talk? The only reason why it feels like it is because that's my spiel. That's my specialty. That's what I do. Is I'm just one of the yapping streamers. That's how I feel with my art. Art is subjective. Art is subjective, man. So many people literally never talk and do speedruns. Some people literally never talk and just vibe, dude. Some people like that shit. You'd be amazed of how many weird fucking people you'll find. Just like, look at you guys. You guys are weird as fuck. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You're all the same. That's why I like you. Because you're fucking weird. I don't want no fucking normies. Alright? Aight, man. You're the best IdleOn content creator, to be honest. I feel like nowadays I'm like the only IdleOn content creator nowadays. Some people stream sleeping. True. True. And I better be the best fucking IdleOn content creator. I've been doing this bullshit for 5 years. I better fucking... If I wasn't the best after 5 fucking years, then I'm doing myself wrong. I love my cousin. Platonically? I'm assuming? Just having 200 viewers every time you stream makes you in the top 1,000 of streamers. No, it's not. Not top 1,000. Or like, I'm in about 12,000. I'm 12 to 10,000 on if I'm steady. But to give you an idea, to be the part of the top 1% of Twitch is 30 average viewers. You want to know how many streamers there were last month? Guess, chat. Guess how many streamers there were last month that streamed on Twitch. 1,700. Probably 20K. 6 million. 6 fucking million streamers went live last month. I mean, I'm still kind of new to League of Legends and World of League of Legends. Holy fuck. Legends of IdleOn, and I'm in World 4. What's the best way to get a lot of crystal mobs? The main ones are Poop card, Demon Genie card, and the crystalline stamp that you get from Papa Piga at Gigafrog. And then Choco Chip as well. Yeah, Ludwig streamer, you class explained a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, I fucking took notes. There was a lot of shit that I didn't even know, bro. That shit, I actually really like Streamer University for that. I personally think that's Ludwig's calling card. I think he's a fantastic teacher. Why'd you go to Streamer University, King? Well, one, I'm not big enough. Two, I wouldn't want to be part of that because I don't have a passport. And three, it's different. Those are like just chatting streamers and IRL streamers. You know? It's like it's not really my spiel, you know? I'm not really you know, I'm like gaming. Gamer for gaming, you know? Clip farmers. Yeah, I like more of the closer connection, you know? I don't mind being smaller if my community is tight knit, you know what I mean? You just need a license to go to Canada, US, vice versa. No, you need a passport. Yeah, you 100% need a passport. I don't know who the fuck told you that. You get millions of drop rate? You can't get millions of drop rate. But you can get a couple hundred K. You can get 100K. But you need to spend money. What's the best crystal mob? They all have their benefits. Where's the update? I need answers? Dude, I would love to tell you, but I don't fucking know. Try and make the connection between the storage chest these woodland spirits drop. Dude, you need to just fucking time candy that shit. What's your drop rate? Getting a DK, how do you have so many nightly disciples down? Or disciples? One, my nightly disciples are 767, so they last for 125 25 seconds, plus the V-Man enhancement, which gives them an extra 20 seconds. So, I mean, on like a very low cooldown. So, you know, you're able to get that many. 27 drop rate on my ES. Oh, that's where you're fucking going wrong. Yeah, dude. You're running 27, dude. It's a little rougheroni. Yeah, so it's like a 35-second cooldown. I should probably make a bucket of slush before it's too late. But yeah, TLDR about that whole thing. You'll never be ready. You'll never know if you're ready. And your stuff at the very beginning will always suck. Get over it. Go for it. You want to go for it? Go for it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Some people are viewers. Some people are streamers. Both are important. Unfortunately, there's more streamers than viewers. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Nobody gets a participation ribbon. It's like Wall Street here in the streaming business. It's best class lineup. 2DB, 2AC, 2DK, one of everything else. To be fair, your yapping is what keeps you watching chatters. They say, I love my cousin out of nowhere. You know, I could ignore, big man, I'm going to be honest with you. I could 100% ignore that shit. But dude, I find that shit so funny. that people just have that level of social anonymity that they've decided that they don't need to have a filter. And they just say crazy shit just because they know that they don't exist. So I give it a little bit of attention just because it's funny as fuck to me. Just to read that shit out loud. It's funny as fuck. People are out here, I love my cousin. Just makes you pause for a second. And I know that, and then I feel like I have to read it out loud because it made me pause when I read it in the first place. So I feel like it's an obligation to me to read it to you guys, so we're all in the same pack here. And also, to be fair, since we have so many, you know, since we have from YouTube, we have from Kick, we have from Twitch, a lot of you guys feel probably a little bit disconnected. So that's why I like to read chat as much as possible, so then you guys feel more connected. You know what I mean? So then YouTube doesn't feel like it's third wheeling. Twitch doesn't feel like the third wheeling. A Kick doesn't feel like the third wheeling. Feels like it's more of a cohesive train rather than a hey, I'm on live on Twitch. Let me just have these things as like a VOD channel. You know what I mean? Are you Stockholm baiting us? No, you're already Stockholmed. What are you fucking talking about, dude? I had you Stockholm a long time ago. I don't need a Stockholm that's already Stockholmed. People tell me at the end of my characters I should make them a secret class. No, you should make one a secret class. Anybody's telling you to make all secret classes, they're fucking trolling you and want you to fail. Candy. Lava when update. True. Soon, TM. Look at all those keys. What keys, man. Look at all those slush skulls. Should have a journeyman around 7th character. Nah. Like 8 or 9 at least. 7th character journeyman isn't worth it. You're basically fucking useless with your 7th journeyman. 8 or 9. He's just not, he just requires so much startup. And if you make it 7th character, you're nowhere near to actually get it running. Not sure why Lava didn't release all 12 characters at the start of the game. Why hold the character slots? Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, hear me out. How many people are already overwhelmed that there's 10 characters? How many people are overwhelmed that there's 11 characters? Imagine dropping all 12 characters and having them absolutely fuck up their character progression because they weren't there to live it long enough to understand the development of the meta cycle. Imagine having a meta cycle and having your 12 characters all fucking borked and you're locked. Because the meta ended up changing and you didn't have the ability to switch through it because you decided to choose old meta. Hey, you lead so fast? I hold shift click. I think releasing content all at the beginning is bad development for a live service. You're only going to know what to do with your masterclass. It's probably going to be an elemental sorcerer, but yeah, basically. I have it on 4th. I mean, you can have it on whenever you want, but it's just going to set you back. If it's poppy, then you need a map. Yeah. Left for an hour to get food, and I expect to be off asleep by now. I'm fucking feeling it, dude. Good point. Also adds, so missing a part of the answer. And you also got to realize here, too. Okay, I guess I'll just wait for the ads to be done. Just have a knife, another white monster forehead? Nah, man. Nah, I had a white monster, I had a coffee. Those are totally not bad for Crohn's. Yeah, you know what's also worse for Crohn's? Not having enough energy in the day to make enough money to be able to fucking survive. Opinion on 2 Windwalkers. If you enjoy licking the inside of a tube, go for it. 10 out of 10 bad for Crohn's. I don't have Crohn's. It was a misdiagnosis. You would know that if you were paying attention. Man, I feel like you have selective hearing. You just equip the candy from the chest. Yeah, but I wanted my keys, man. Well, you guys don't like me. I have ADHD, so do I. Doesn't mean your excuse. Your excuses mean shit. Yeah, oh yeah, true. I didn't say in Braille. You're right. My bad. I'll learn better next time. Turn off auto loot? No. I do it my way. I'm supposed to watch stream. Listen here, bud. Been playing IdleOn for about a month now. World 6. Watched your entire series multiple times, which was great, by the way. Just struggling with what to do now and what to focus on. Multiple times? I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Don't you be fucking copy pasting that unless you came over from YouTube over to Twitch. My brother does have Twitch. So shit's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that I do have was mimicking Crohn's. That's why my doctor thought it was Crohn's for so long. Yo, dude. Yo, thank you for the primer, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, big man. By watching Kick, the ads on the other sites always interrupt the important parts of stream. Yeah. And I mean, Kick helps a lot, actually. Latest test results, Griffy, don't laugh. I'm going to fucking laugh, dude. What are you, like 72% autistic? How much weight did you lose? When? Wait, what? Why does it say, wait, hold on. Why does it say 100% at the top? You're 82% European. I'm Irish, shut the fuck up. You're 80% British and Irish. You're 10% sub-Saharan African. Oh, wait, no, that's 16%. You're 10% Nigerian. Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that for a single second. Oh, when the Crohn stuff hit at the peak, I got down to 130 pounds, which is pretty brutal on the BMI index. I'm 6 feet, so that's yeah. I was skinny boy, big skinny boy. Ancestry reviews when? Yeah, I'm like 90% Scottish and like 10% Ukrainian. Yeah, here, let's here, I'll pull it up. BMI index. 6 feet 0 inches, 130. That makes me at 17.6 on the BMI. Anything under 18.5 would be considered underweight. So yeah, I was underweight by quite a bit. 17.6 is pretty bad, especially when the scale goes as low as 16. So I was, yeah, that was bad. It's victim weight. Yeah, dude, it was probably the worst I've ever been. But that's why he thought it was Crohn's, because it was that bad. And now I am 160. And I'm in a nice weight. Look at that. Basically perfect in the middle. You're that one guy from Bug's Life? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I'm in a nice healthy weight right now. How often do you do account reviews? I've been doing them more recently. You aren't 6 feet? I am. I mean, nah, I'm 5'4", dude. I'm relatable. That's about what he hit. It was like 50 pounds down, and the limbs were like twigs. Yeah, mine was just insane amounts of vomiting. I just couldn't keep anything down. Higher tips for new bubbles. Yeah, usually if you're looking for new bubble, is usually leveling up your boost and your cauldron, and then your shaman's bubble breakthrough talent. It's usually the two best things to get new bubbles. So they're usually the big ones. Struggling with that to do, but hoping to catch more of your streams. I hope so, man. I hope so. It's a good time. You'd be amazed at the shit that you learn here. Just ask chat. They're only 30% brain dead. Before they were 95%. I reduced it by 65%. Except for YouTube chat. I'm still working on them. Still takes a little while. They're slow learners. Yeah, multiplicative, not additive, by the way. Should change your VTuber to shirtless to increase realism. That's fair. True, my dentage is getting a little hill in the middle. It's a reverse dentage. Yeah, YouTube's gonna stay like that for a while. It's okay. Duplicative is multi. Very true, very true. We haven't got that patch over yet over here? Yeah. Disagree, it's more like 70%. No, you should have seen him before. It was like my 600-pound life except for brain damage. You know what I mean? You know, instead of my 600-pound life, it's my lukewarm IQ. My room temperature IQ, you know what I'm saying? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the other bosses here. It's multiple of the same shiny mob increases XP gain. If it's in the fence yard, yes. It does increase the rate that it levels up. How many lobotomies do you think they had? I think chat is lobotomyless. Lobotomyless? I truly believe that. I truly believe. There's a lot of things you see right now on your screen I can't keep up. Can you keep it up? Yeah. So you got to realize something here that's really important. Okay, you ready for this? I'm gonna put you on some serious shit. Hi Terry, by the way. I'm gonna put you on some serious shit. You play this game for a long time. This isn't a game that you crush through within 3 months and then you don't play it. This is a game that you play for a few years. After the time goes on, you just end up just learning the swing of things. And also watching the stream and the YouTube. And over time, you get to a point that you're actually able to skip a lot of shit. Or not skip a lot of shit, but complete some shit that you don't actually need to worry about. Like, for instance, I don't have to worry about alchemy bubbles. I just spend my atoms each day. That's it. I don't try to level them up. I don't try to have to hard farm resources. 3D prints, super easy. You're basically just printing one material the whole entire time. Post office gets completed. Stamps, you're just waiting for your daily reset so you can upgrade it. Right? You work hard in the early game so then you can be lazy as fuck in the late game. Because that's where the true incremental idle nature comes in, is in the end game. The game is more idle in the end game than it is in the early game. In the early game, it is horribly, horribly active. Mid game, horribly, horribly active. Late game, gets a little bit better. End game, you just be fucking lazy. The more I play Eidolon, the more I learn how bad I am. You keep on worrying about how bad you are, then you'll just stay forever bad. Because you're comparing yourself to who? As long as you're making progress and learning stuff, then that's more than enough. Thinking that you need to have enough knowledge as me or somebody else that's, you know, been playing this game for a long time, that's like asking to be a professor when you're a student. Why set the bar so high when you know it's not achievable at this moment in time? Rather than saying, I'm bad, you're saying, I have yet to get better. But I'm making my way. We need more people like you? No, I don't think we really do. Because I get toxic. I can get really toxic. See, some people I'll answer questions all day and be all nice to, but then with every person that I answer questions to, there's about probably 5 or 10 other people that leave stream because I just rail into them. It's kind of like the duality of me. It's like sometimes I'm super helpful and super nice. Other times there's some people that just say something that I'm just like, all right, you're my next target. And then I just fucking just tear them apart. And then I never see them again. Damn, actually tired G is better than normal G? What the fuck are you talking about, man? What the hell are you talking about? Is there a sign-up list to get this railing? No, dude, you're crazy. Crazy Zenith cluster drops? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Chocolate chip only affects the characters attached to you. But I mean, you only get crystals active anyways. Love snowflakes crumbling. I'm being called out for how they act. Some of them deserve it. Some of them don't. Some of them I'm a little too hard on, I do admit. But usually at that moment in time, I usually don't care. B2 bot? Yeah, I'm sleep deprived. One day I want to be a Legends of IdleOn YouTuber like you. You better get started now. The game's going to die eventually. Get it on sooner or later. See, this game ain't going to last as long as you think it is. This game's got an expiration date. Some actually deserve it, 100%. Some don't, though. Kind of neat that you can split Griffy's demeanor into different eras. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean different demeanors? What you talking about, Willis? How long do you think IdleOn will live about after World 8 release? A year. Give it a year and a half. Because you'll have people that are still interested in the game. There will probably be a couple of updates that come out. And then it'll be like the listen here buckwheat yelling really loudly. Oh yeah, it's because I'm just chilling. It was late 2024, mid 2025. Hey man, I'm aging, okay? I'm getting old. I don't got time to keep on doing that. And I'm not calm. I am not fucking calm. What was the name of the idol killer? Evitania Online. It's World 8 last world. Always assumed it would just keep going until Lava gets a new cash cow to push. Yeah, but the problem is the chances of Lava getting another cash cow is pretty slim. That's like the same as me being able to make a successful transfer into another game. Right? It's possible, but it's slim. You have to do it very strategically. And if you don't, revenue gone. So I thought, dude, so you got to realize something here, okay? Lava is a human being, okay? And what's the one things that human beings get? Fat, lazy, no, horny. Y'all are fucking stupid. Holy shit, stupid and greedy. You guys are dumb as fuck. No, burnout. People get burned out after doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, you just gotta keep on coming back and wait until it's announced. I don't give people specific dates because then they'll only show up for that day. So I just tell them that they need to be part of stream, and if they're a part of it, they might have a potential chance of getting it. If not, too fucking bad. Burnout, loss of interest board. Yep. Just like anything else. Just Onyx Ka-Chow statue. Nice. Do I have that as Ka-Chow? I mean, it's a job. Lav ain't doing this for fun anymore. Yeah, it started off as a hobby. And then once a hobby turns into a job, it does sometimes you just, stop liking. Because you got to realize he's been burnt out quite a few times. Like, a man just doesn't randomly go on hiatus if you're not burnt out. Okay? Bro literally has like a yearly burnout. Technically, he lacks ideas. No, it's burnout, man. It's burnout. He could blame it on ideas, but it's 100% burnout. You ever say why he was not employing other devs? Are you willing to wait 6 months for an update? Because that's how long it's going to take minimum to train a new guy. Are you willing to accept more bugs and problems in IdleOn? Because that's what it's going to take in order to fucking fix all the shit that the new guy made. You ready for more microtransactions? Because paying someone $60,000 to $80,000 a year is not easy. Especially not to mention if you can give them enough work or not. Thinking of ideas is incredibly exhausting. It really is. It's a superpower. He done all this by himself? Yes. I would say like 99% of it. Like, for instance, he didn't do the languages himself. He didn't do the port to iOS himself. Imagine the coding needing to be understood, then Lava has new code added, and hopefully it doesn't break over and over again super boring versus just making an offline game. Lava is too stubborn to let his ideas go to someone else. Good. There's nothing wrong with being stubborn about your own ideas. I think anybody that says that you're too stubborn about your ideas to give it to anyone else is considered a bad thing is fucking dumb. It's a choice and or a lifestyle. If it chooses that it doesn't pay out, that was his gamble. YouTube chat thinks IdleOn is an online game. Do you? Hold on a sec. Terax. What the fuck did you just say? You can't flame YouTube chat for saying YouTube chat thinks IdleOn is an online game when that is the stupidest fucking thing that you've ever... You actually made yourself look like a bigger idiot just by saying that. IdleOn is an offline game, bro. There is no server. It literally runs on Firebase. Are we fucking kidding me right now? What's Firebase then, Terax? I wish I could turn on my camera just to stare at you, because this is the stupidest thing you've ever heard in my life. Just need to unlock, but you can play continuously offline? Sure. I don't know how to describe it. Complex servers, they offer many things. Okay, Liam Neeson. So what you're saying is IdleOn is instance-based, is what you're saying. But it still runs on a server. You're saying it's serverless. It still needs a server to function online. You can't log into IdleOn if you don't have an internet connection to the server at the beginning. Oh my god, Terex. Oh my god. Please stop. Just the only thing that ran on server are pet polls and tournament AFK. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. You're really just wrong in this situation right here. You just need, bro, you got, if I could make a pixel art character to show you the disappointment in my face, dude. It's immense. Like, Terax, I'm banishing you to YouTube. Like, you need to pick up your shit and move to YouTube. Because that's where you belong. You've been demoted. I'm fucking deporting you because that is some of the dumbest shit. Like, you tried to act smart there, and you just look like an idiot. What did we do? You're in training. There we go, getting flamed again, bro. Like, dude, this guy doesn't even park in front of the store. He makes sure to park 6 blocks down and parks in another parking lot. Like, this is the type of shit, bro. Bro, this is the type of guy in the middle of winter, and it's fucking snowing, and he decides to turn on the AC because he thinks it's too warm outside. This is like the type of guy that'll jump off a cliff and think that he'll be okay because he doesn't believe in gravity. Bro goes to the dollar store with coupons. Bro's the type of guy to take food to the food bank because he wants to store it and invest it so he can pick it up 2 weeks later. He thinks a food bank occurs interest. True, dude. Yeah. He's got to make sure he's getting interest, bro. He's got to make sure he's getting fucking interest. This game doesn't have servers, as we see people running around us. Okay. All right. Okay. It's I don't even know what to say to that, dude. I don't even know what to say to that. We're on popsicle cheese. It just... If Lava retires, why don't you take his job? I ain't taking his job. Fuck that. I think it was just rage. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Like, so the thing is Firebase, okay, to explain it, Firebase isn't a single server, it's a database. Okay, it just basically, Firebase makes it so you don't need to run and maintain your own backend server. But it still requires you to run a server in order to keep IdleOn going. Because it uses cloud services. The server is connected to the internet full stop, dude. So I see what he was trying to say, but the way that he said it, how he said IdleOn is serverless, that's where he lost me. And he said it was an offline game. No, you still need server connection for IdleOn. No, this is where you're wrong. The database lives on a server. So it still requires a server. Yeah, so close IdleOn, unplug your internet, and try to log into IdleOn. Because I guarantee you, you won't be able to play. I love when people come here to self-roast. That's why I like reading the stuff out, because people just tell on themselves all the time. It's hilarious. I understand he's trying to do like a gotcha moment, but if you're gonna try to go full stop on a gotcha moment, you need to make sure that what you're saying is intentionally correct. Because what that is called that's called cherry picking information. You are trying to cherry pick information to be technically correct, but the way that you said it was not correct. Not just intentionally correct, but technically correct, yes. What's up, Terry? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? There's no server. Okay, but so the problem is you have to be connected to the cloud in order to play IdleOn long term. That in itself is a server. You can play temporary offline. But if you want to actually save your fucking progression, then you need the server to be able to register. Because if it was fully offline, you could actually probably host a local server. And also keep in mind that it also requires not only PC, but we're also talking about web, which is a browser, which requires a server for cloud services, that always requires an internet connection. We're also talking about mobile that also requires an internet connection. These guys are the type of people that make a statement, and when it's wrong, they don't admit they're wrong, keep pushing the idea. The reason you play line is you need to connect to the Fire Days to save your current. But you still need, but there's still online play. Play offline for 3 days last week, and I lost 3 days of progress. Yeah, dude. Like, it's still, in the end, it still needs a server. Oh yeah, do you need friend bonuses? Is that what you asked for? Oh no, I already did. Something that make lava go past World 8 or run servers for long. What could it be? Asking because you're not two of the same person. The only thing that would make lava go past a certain world is A, if he was making a fuck ton of money, or B, the game exploded. Like, absolutely exploded. Because you got to realize, lava is content creator brain. If numbers, if we have, okay, so basically this is how a brain of any sort of person that is working on any sort of artistic integrity or any sort of grind that has to do with specifically making their own content or their own business. Okay? It's really quite simple. So if we pull out the graph, look at this graph. Okay, so we have a graph here, okay? If illusion of online play, but it wouldn't work in other genres, it's still online play. Okay? It's the disingenuous argument that you're calling it offline. It's not offline. So if it stagnates like this, lava's motivation goes down. Okay? Just like every other content creator. If numbers aren't really rising or they're rising at a very, very low rate, your morale goes down with it. Okay? Because now you're just in maintenance mode. You're plateauing. But if it went like this, then you would see updates like a motherfucker. You would see capitalization, capitalization, capitalization. This right here is the only way I can see us surpassing World 8. And you got to realize that it's on a trial period, okay? Because if we get World 8, then it's on a timer. Because now his promise has been fulfilled. Because in the end, he's a developer. He likes to make other games. He doesn't want to work on one game for the rest of his life because he wants to be known as a developer, not as a person that just made IdleOn. Okay? Keep that in mind. So that means that since it's on a timer, every single time that this starts to plateau again, that timer starts counting down. If that timer hits 0, that's when it's going to go into the death cycle, where there's going to stop being updates. And that's when it's going to just go down and stop being a thing. But if it keeps on going up and up and up and up and up and up, then that means that this timer doesn't exist. Because then he's got the momentum of a game that is doing nothing but substantially growing. This is with every content creator. This is even with like me with videos. If I am spiking in viewership like a motherfucker, I start pumping out crazy videos. Right? But if I see myself plateau and see myself start, and then whatever I put out just always generates around the same average views, then I'm not as motivated. because it doesn't, it's not, I don't see bigger number, better person. But as soon as I see the number go whoosha, like in green here, this is the curse of being a content creator. This is where your executive dysfunction comes in. Is once you've hit your plateau limit, that's when you look for the next thing to give you that next big boom. Because all it is it's boom hunting. So who can say? But he's guaranteed, there's guaranteed that it's 8 worlds. I feel like last world to be added would be a true prestige including system after world 8. Yeah, but if it's not, so you got to realize if it's not, so the problem is too, is in the end, Lava is also, what's up, Simbasu? What's going on, big man? I sleep deprived. So in the end, you also have to realize that Lava is also a businessman. Okay? You know, he likes making money. Who doesn't like making money? Just the way it is. If he is making normal money or making less, he's going to try to find a way to get that revenue to go back up. So if the viewership declines too much and it just keeps on, ends up going like this and keeps on plateauing here, like this, right here is where you're going to see the packocalypse. This is where the monetization is going to get fucking insane. Because this is called, and by this time, this is called the cash out period. This is where you know that you can't get back or you're too burned out to keep on going, so you cash out. We already saw that, surely? No. You saw the duality. You saw this because of World 7. World 7 caused the capitalization period. Okay? This is different from the cash out period because he saw such a significant growth with all these new mechanics and all these ideas. So he capitalized. He dropped packs to make enough money as possible to get all those new people to start farming and buying packs. Okay? Because, for instance, you want a great example of that? What also boomed at the same time as World 7 released? It was literally like this. The free-to-play series. My free-to-play series brought so many new people. I have the analytics for it too. New people that never heard of IdleOn before and decided to start playing because of it, that he capitalized on the free-to-play series. Because just because you watch the free-to-play series doesn't mean you're free to play. It just means that you've entered into playing the game. And now you're addicted. And now you want to progress faster. See how that works? So that's why we saw an influx of packs. Is because that was the capitalization period. And he had enough of good karma, quote unquote, air quotes, to be able to do it and get away with it. Because people are addicted. That's the way it goes. That's basically what it is. I mean, I can't speak for his other projects, but I would imagine that this game is what brings in most of his income. Yeah, but when it comes down to it, here's another thing, okay? As a content creator, okay, There's a lot of people that people don't understand, okay? Sometimes money is great. We all love money. We all love making money. But when you're in this scene for the love of the game, not just to make money, sometimes making content is what you prioritize more. So you're willing to make other games or wanting to do other stuff because it's fresh. It's new. It's exciting. It gets your blood boiling again. It gets your endorphins going. You know, you get that ecstasy that you're looking for. You know, although it doesn't make cash. You could argue that it's 10x less, okay? Even sometimes 20 to 40 times X. But that doesn't matter because it's the enjoyment that matters. And that's why you made Fortune Mills. Because it was new. It was something he was working on, something that you wanted to try. I got more channel points this stream than the last two combined. W? Is there an issue playing IdleOn, which was created on Steam on mobile? Try a mobile Steam login, but I don't know. Nothing happened. No, it should work. It should work pretty good. Free-to-play series allowed me to push to World 6 after a 5-year break. Yep. It brought a lot of new people in. It brought a lot of old people in too. Because he's looking at stacking the pack rotations for that. You could have bought a lot already. He needs more available for casual spenders to give regular income streams. Yep. The only person who can save the game is Jinxie? No, that's not true at all. Yo, what's up, Dilly? If you get a DP for Kilroy this week, it's always DK. It's always DK. Free to play helped me a lot. Now that I'm World 6, W, dude. Congrats. But yeah, that's basically why that happened. Of that whole situation. So when it comes to World 8 being the big finale, the thing is I throw my hands up in the air and I say, I don't know. You know? 1.6 million revenue for Fortune Mill. I don't think that's true. How many copies Fortune Mill sell? There's no way. Fortune Mill sold roughly 260,000 to 320,000. How much was it? $5? $8? Somewhere around there. So we did calculator. So let's just say $8. You'd have to sell 300 copies. Apparently it was selling 300 copies. So player tracker estimated at 261. VGA has 291,000 with two. So let's say on the low end, let's say 260,000. Okay, times that by 8. So 2 million. Okay, let's just say, just for the sake of the argument, let's say that those numbers were true. Now you need to calculate some specific things here. Okay, say Fortune Mills made 2 mil. Okay, now minus refunds. We can probably solidly say a 10%. Usually the average of refunds on Steam are about 10%. Okay? That's one thing to keep in mind. So that's a full $8 gone from that stack. Tax. If you're within that tax, if you're making that type of money, that tax is easily 30 to 40%. Okay? You're well making that much. Okay? Top of that, Steam cut. Flat rate, 30%. Not to mention, sale. Beginning. Where most of the purchases were. So that 2 mil is a lot less than you think it is. Did he take home a decent chunk? Oh yeah, thank you. Advertising. Adverts, sponsors. Easily, probably 10K plus. Easily 10K plus. Advertising's fucking expensive. So I would say that probably in reality, at the end of all of it, I would say his take home is about 200K. 200 to 300K he took home when it came to Fortune Mills. If that. But you also gotta realize too. Production. 9+ months to make that profitless for 9 months. Still even 50% from 2 will. Yeah, but he would have made, there's no way in fuck he would have made 50%. Profitless. Yes, you don't make any money when it's in development. When you're developing a game, it is currently not generating any money. There was no Kickstarter. So for that 9+ months, that game wasn't making profit. So for what he made on the game, time spent and all that shit, because yeah, I'm talking about Fortune Mill. So you also got to realize with Lava's artist, dev, coding, his average salary in a company would be 200K. Because he has that skill set. Not to mention, 9+ months. The way that Lava works too, he puts insane hours. Disgusting hours. That's probably more like he probably did about 300,000 worth of work to get paid like 180K worth. 9 months wasn't focused time though. So that 9 months was like 2 months of focused time. No, that's not necessarily true. We don't have a definitive. We don't have a definitive for that actually. Because you also got to realize that in that time, he made how many? Like 60+ new assets. And on top of that, he learned Godot. So not only did he learn a new engine, but he made a fuck ton of assets that are majority of them were animated. And built the whole, yeah, he did reuse some stuff, but even still, he had to convert that over to Godot. More than what I make in 9 months. Easily 200 assets. And not to mention, this isn't normal art. Okay? Normal art is good money. Pixel art is fucking expensive. You could probably 4x the amount of money that it costs for pixel art than it does for normal art. Easily. Seen 0 ads for Fortune Mill? Sponsorships. You're not taking sponsorships into account. Here, let's and yeah, there were ads on Profit. Yeah. So Dangerously Funny, I don't think was sponsored. So that's a lot of money saved. I think that's a fair amount of money saved. So that's good. Dex might have been sponsored. Maybe. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. VTuber now? No, I'm just sleep deprived. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the big guys were actually not sponsored. Doesn't look like it, at least. Skill issue, to be honest. Come and play with me in Classic G? 200k plus 3 updates, so you drop before or after the release of it. Yeah, I think there's a... But regardless, what I'm trying to say is, he basically got paid for what he was worth. But people, you know, saying that you made, you know, the game generated 1.6 mil doesn't mean that's 1.6 mil takeaway. You know what I mean? There's a lot of caveats to it. There's lots of you also got to remember that he's a company. I believe he's an LLC. So you got some tax breaks, but then you got some taxes on for companies. So lots of states are willing to take money. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you make that much, you get, you know, the rich gets taxed. Big time tax. Because how much is it? How much is it in taxes for what's the tax bracket if you bring home 1 mil in Cali? Yeah, Lava's in Cali. So 37%. 37% of federal income tax. And then you have federal brackets, state brackets, and payroll taxes. Plus a 1% mental health service tax on taxable income over 1 million. Making your top state rate 13.3%. Yeah. 40% just in tax is fucking crazy. Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies, dude. So, for a single filer with 1 million gross ordinary income and a W-2 salary, your total estimated tax bill of approximately $454,000, leaving you with $546,000 in take-home pay. This places your overall effective tax rate at a 45.4% tax bracket. Holy fuck. Man was paying 45. If he was making over a mil, you pay 45.4%. And if you're a single member LLC, your tax bill actually increases. So then your tax bill is approximately $492,000. So then that's California allows LLCs to pay state tax directly at a flat 9.3%. $45% on the number over 1 mil, not the whole mil. Yeah, but let's not act like that still isn't a lot. Right? I understand how tax bracket works. But I mean, have you ever in your life had to pay 45% on any of the money that you've made? No. Didn't think so. That's fucking disgusting. So, how much money is taken away at 45% at 1 mil? Wait, hold on. But don't you not get taxed the whole bracket? Should move to taxes? Basic math? No, because you're supposed to, because how taxes work is you only get taxed based on your bracket. Like, so you're not, so in normal tax filing, if you've made over like a tax bracket of say like 65,000 and the tax bracket is 60,000, you only get taxed the higher percentage for that 5,000 extra that you made. You're not going to get taxed the whole 45K on the mill. So it's completely correct. You only pay higher in tax the portion of income that falls specific because of the progressive system. Your actual tax rate, your effective tax rate is lower than your top bracket tax. So if you have 1 million in a taxable income, the money is split up in layers. 0 to 11,000 tax is 1%. 11,000 to 26% is 2%. But if this continues through all the way through the middle bracket, which is 743,000 to 1 million, is taxed at 12.3. Every dollar above $1 million is taxed at 13.3%. Why is it total still close to 45%? Even though you're taxed in layers, the total math ends up being about 45 to 49% of a single member LLC because of how much money passes through the top layers. Massive top layer. Out of your 1 million, over $250,000 of it sits in California's highest 12.3% bracket. Federal taxes, the government takes $37 on every dollar you make over $626,000. So he'd be 400K over if we were just doing $1 million. And then self-employment tax, you have to pay an extra 15.3% on top of your income tax for Social Security and Medicare. So when you add federal layers, state layers, self-employment layers all together, the final math blends takes away about 45 cents to 49 of every dollar you've made overall. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to ever live in Cali. That is fucking horrible. So this man's just basically getting robbed 50%. Jesus. Holy. No wonder he doesn't do localizations. That's crazy, man. That's actually fucking nuts. With all the stacking that he's basically paying 50% on everything that he's made. That's fucking wild. Holy. Jesus. Mother Murphy. So even if he made a flat rate of 1 mil, that's 500, that's like 400K gone. Cali's a bit of a joke with how much it brings in on taxes and then what they do with the tax money. Yeah, dude, that's fucking wild. Yeah. So Lava makes money, but he makes about half of what we think he does. And that's not including like fucking Steam cuts and shit. Why doesn't bro just move? Probably because there's a lot of opportunities in Cali. Why we say live in the middle states, shit's way more affordable. I mean, I thought I was fucking cooked for my taxes. But I guess it's, you know, I guess I'm glad I don't live in the States. Good, they should spend on the homeless. We should be spending it on the vets first, but personally, I don't think tax money should be going to the people doing fucking fentanyl, but to each their own. A lot of opportunities to get robbed. Yep. Spend to cut the homeless by half, then. Fentanyl. I mean, but Buddy's still making good money, let's be honest. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, nobody's disagreeing with that. No, I would say he makes a little bit more than what he's worth. That's how I would put it. He is making above his margin of what he would be making if he worked in like an actual development company, not as the owner. He'd be hitting well over 5 digits for what he can output easily. Put them in rehab and they can't get clean, they go to prison. Yeah, but then your prisons are gonna fill up. I think he's getting railroaded super hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. In a way, I loaded up check T-mod loader, a trending mod is gotcha for Terraria. Yeah, that's crazy. Jokes on you, they're already full. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. So Lava lives there, but is the company registered? I would assume that it's Cali as well. I think we could take the assumption that say his LLC is. I think he's LLC. I have no idea. He might be an Inc. But usually, if you make above 30,000, at least for me, you have to have a company. Should just live 6 months out of the year in Puerto Rico? Yeah. Yeah, you need to charge taxes over 30K. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a simple liability LLC. Yeah, it could be. Isn't it like 20K? I'm pretty sure it's 30K. I think I was talking to my accountant. I'm pretty sure they said 30K. It might be 20K. I don't know. It's more sleepier. Gobo Specicus. Gobbo, because we talked to Specious first. My guy have a ride. What's up with no cam? Broken or just didn't want to put makeup on? I've been up since 8 p.m. Yeah, grow. I don't think it would make that much of a difference though. Still paying a fucking hefty sum. Pretty sure you have to claim 20. It's going through the bank or if you get flagged. Yeah, it might be 20. I don't know. Watching me dodging paying the IRS? Nah, you wouldn't be able to. Because the thing is he's not making enough money for him to just get away with it. But he's making more money that enough money that the IRS cares. So like he's kind of like in the middle of the fucked ground. You know, he's like in the no man's zone. Where it's like he's not rich enough for them to be like, "Oh, fuck you." You know, I'm too rich to listen to your bullshit. You work for me, I don't work for you type shit. But he makes more money where they're just like, "Nah, fuck that, dude. That ain't worth it. I ain't fucking going to his house for scraps. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, Matina, I think you're one of the few people in here that can read, though. Hope the timestamps helped. Timestamps? What timestamps? 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 Timestamps. Did you post timestamps? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll add them. Here, let me take a look. Let me take a look. You get rank 26 in cooking mastery? I don't know. It's been quick to let me know that the math has been off. Oh, yeah. Take forever to give you money, but they take years to fucking get you your money. Okay, dude. Literally, my For You page is just shorts of goth chicks, dude. I gotta fucking chill out. My For You page is fucking fried. Holy shit. I gotta fucking get it together. I'm on that, apparently on that fucking goon cycle. Show us? No, I ain't showing you, dude. Where is it? You said on the what, on the pet companions? I don't see it. On the tier list? Yesterday from Genera, you can search in timestamps in IdleOn. Oh, dude, I can't search. Why didn't you just leave it as a comment? I can't search for it in IdleOn chat. I'm banned. Base as fuck, send the seed? No, dude, I can't, bro. I can't. That's my own sauce. Why is it saying Google operating? Well, that's, you can't believe everything on the internet. Like the maple grind was just stopping in. Whoa. What do you mean you're back on the maple grind, Simbasu? I thought you were hooked on the IdleOn, my guy. Bro, I thought this was your rehab. The fuck happened? Lava wasn't updating fast enough? I mean, neither does Nexon, to be fair. Need to spend monies, dude? You need help. Wait, you're banned from the Itty Bitty Army Discord? It's a bug. We get like monthly updates. We get weekly-ish. Masterclass coming soon, though. So we should see you back around the corner, eh? Could DM you? No! Post them on the video. Did you beat Minecraft? Fuck no, I died. No, just throw them in the YouTube comment section of the pet companion. And then I can just copy and paste them. No need to DM me. There's absolutely zero chance of me ever logging into the YouTube. Well, then the timestamps are just not helpful. Is there a VOD? A what? VOD of the Minecraft? Draven still has to upload it. Draven didn't upload it. Yesterday's VOD? No, the last Minecraft VOD. I didn't upload it. Here, I'll send you the the Minecraft one. Throwing shade? Yeah, I'll send you the thumbnail so you can upload it. What are masterclasses? Masterclasses are the final class advancements for your characters. There you go, dude. But chat, I am fucking tired. What's the new masterclass? Should be Royal Guard. Is this the AI you mentioned? AI summary stream? What did it say? Oh, snap, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be big, man. It's gonna be big. YouTube is significantly better than Twitch. No, it's fucking not. It's not even close. Sorry, YouTube. I love YouTube because, you know, YouTube's good to me with my ad revenue, but no, it's not a good streaming service. I'm sorry. YouTube's one of the worst streaming services. Even Kick is better than a streaming service than fucking YouTube. YouTube has insane latency for no fucking reason. Not to mention, its ability to find people is fucking trash. It's just not to mention you have to make fucking custom thumbnails for every single fucking VOD. Hi, Ben. Good to see you, big dog. How you doing, man? How's it going? I am sleep deprived. How you doing, Ben? Ben, I saw that you scribed on the old 24/7. Thank you, man. Are there master classes for everyone? No. No, you cannot share it with the class. Should have thought about that before you made a fucking mistake. To the dungeon with you. Brain. But I think that's going to be the next major goal, though. Is get everybody to level what is it called? 18K or 1800. YouTube as a consumer is better than Twitch. Again, no, it's not. When it comes to live streams, Twitch has better servers. Their source video is much better. Their community is 10 times better. I'm going to say it. Sorry. Twitch community is way better than YouTube community. Sorry, guys. Love the YouTube community, but you guys are video watchers, not so much stream watchers. It's the accumulation of how the ecosystem is. YouTube is notorious for putting a video on and watching a video. It's a culture diff. You converted me to watch on Twitch, dude? Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. YouTube will funnel into your Twitch. Exactly. Twitch is good, but I'm a mod in Kick. So Kick is BIS. The thing is Kick literally runs on the same infrastructure as Twitch servers. They're literally inherently the same thing, just a different color. Depending on the streams, ads on Twitch makes it unwatchable. YouTube ain't any better. YouTube runs more ads than Twitch does. If you want to watch basically uninterrupted, Kick. Kick will give you literally the least amount of interruption by a long shot. They're really good on that shit. They're super good on that shit. Not to mention, my people on YouTube don't realize that I have music playing. I don't think people realize that I don't actually play in silence. I actually have a full fucking playlist running at all times. I think I've actually seen an ad I remember. Exactly. So, in my personal opinion, the best to watch would be on Kick. The best monetization would be Twitch. But the most accessibility would be YouTube. It's revolutionary. W. Think you add more pet tokens next update? I don't think next update. Maybe not next event, but maybe the event after. Yeah, I'm sleep deprived. Don't worry, I'm not making a fucking huge life transition change. I just look like shit. So I just rather not show my face right now. It's gonna be Griffelda. True. What about Momo Cam? Listen, man, if I'm not setting up one camera, I'm not setting up the other camera. Listen here, pal. Listen the fuck here. All right? But also, I still think Twitch is the best. You know why? Because if you're part of Twitch, then you can help me farm the 24/7 channel for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. It's for real. It's true. 24 channels send link. Well, actually, we're going to be raiding into it right now. So, because it is that time, chat. It is that end of stream. So, if you guys want to be a, mostly Twitch here, if you want to be a supporter extra, what you can do is when we raid on over, which is the plan here, we'll be raiding over to the 24/7 channel. All you would need to do is you can mute this, or you don't want to mute this. You want to have this at like 1%. But then the thing is you mute up here. Because if you mute this, this counts as no view. No view. This counts as view. So, don't mute this. Mute this. So then you're still able to consider as a view. This is still support the channel. Just that easy. You still got to talk and chat once in a while? Nah, you still get hit with ads. It doesn't matter. Tom Googleplex. Thank you for the primer, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit. And guys, if you guys have an account on Kick, make sure to go follow Kick. Subscribe on YouTube. Got to push for that 100K. Get that plaque. What up, Bear? Good to see you, man. We're just on our way out. And, we'll be back at it tomorrow. I will be late. I'm going shopping with the Gmaw. We're going to get that done, get that rolling. And we are going to be on camera again. I know. It's been so long, if you will. It's been so long since we've been on actual cam. I don't know if you guys are ready for my real face. Feels like forever. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out, coming on in, even though you can't see my beautiful face. Still fun, still had a good time. But like I said, if you guys want to support the channel just a little bit more, make sure to watch the 24/7 channel. Leave it on a lurk. Let yourself farm that ad revenue. Keep that shit going. But thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the memberships. And thank you for the subs. Coming on over for Kick as well. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps the bra out the streets. Keeps the IBA rations nice and high. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Expect a account review video released in the next couple of days as well. Get that done. Get that rolling. Get that going. With that being said, gent, I have been your Pixelbit for today and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working itty-bitty army. I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'm going to go sleep for 12 hours. So I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat. And remember, apparently, IdleOn is an offline game. Dentage.